boys and girls, puppies and kittens of all ages to Genshin Impact episode 47. Yeah, I know what stream it is. I'm your host Noxus, and today is June 21st, 2026. We're starting to stream off with 1,496 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you guys. I'm gonna do a sound check to make sure I don't have to repeat everything that I just said. Oh my god, I sound like a person. Welcome to the channel, Elijah and Mega Zombie. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing on this fine, fine day? I'm gonna post this in the community. Paste at everyone. Boom, bam, blurm. Alright, there it is. We's cooking with bacon. Or at least I want some bacon. Who doesn't like bacon? I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I found out that apparently if you do, let me see, hang on. If you do this thing over here, the Spiral Abyss, you get a bunch of primos. And I mean a bunch. We're gonna see...
Let's hit the town! I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah? Mum's the word.
I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. I did, Hi, welcome Octavio. What time is it for you, brother? I'm streaming quite a bit earlier than what I normally do. But welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Alright. So... apparently I need to complete the Act 8 performance challenge in the Imaginarium Theater and finalize. What exactly is that talking about? Do you guys know? I'm confused. I don't quite understand. Hope things got better. It's almost 10 p.m. Alright, well that's actually quite early, considering what time I normally stream when you get on. Hi Elijah, and thanks. Looky here, boys. Looky here. I went all the way, 1, 2, 3, all the way to 8, and I did fine. And now we're over here with, let's see, character lunar reaction. Let's see here. Okay, so if it's got the fire thingy, the fluid of lava, the fluid avatar of lava, we're gonna save Skirk for this. The way I've been building, actually, hang on. There is one thing I've been needing to do. 11 and 12 are hard. I believe it. I believe it. I finally got my Wika all the way to 90. And now she is actually got higher attack than Skirk. It's not much higher, but it is higher. See, Skirk, we're at 1,943, or 1943. But here, we're at 2,194. And, I've been pulling... okay, so I hate this weapon. What is it even called? Hold on. Let's make sure I know what I hate. What is this? 1,000 blazing suns. I could be mistaken. I'm not counting, but I have a rough estimate, and what my rough estimate includes is I think I've pulled more for this weapon than any and every other character in this entire game. And I still haven't got it. I'm finally taking a break from studying. Awesome! Hopefully the studying is going well. Also, looky here. We're at 1,449 primogems. And we also got one I don't know if that's enough to do a full 10 pull. It may or may not be. But also, I meant to do this before I started streaming, because normally whenever you have 10 pulls. Good, good. Normally before I start streaming is when I'm building my characters and whatnot, because I don't really find that part fascinating. I don't know. Maybe what do you guys think? Should I do all my building before I start the stream or during the stream? I kind of have strong opinions about this, but nevertheless, let's see here. This thingy here. Wait, hang on. Hang on. We got 19. Okay, wait. That means... Okay, you know what? We're gonna try to do the, I guess the 9. And you said 11 and 12 gets hard? Alright, we're gonna do... I think we should be able to do at least 9. Maybe, we'll see. But wait, what did it say? Okay, so I gotta save Skirk for the back end, and I can just use my Vika for the first. That should be fine. It'll work out. We'll be fine. By the way, everyone, for the love of God, please live like. Okay, so wait, hang on. I gotta double check. Okay. So we need Skirk for the back half. That's what I gotta remember. Hello, welcome to the channel, Divas. Welcome. Please leave a like. And how are you doing? All right, boys. All right. So we gotta see if we're gonna keep Skirk for the back end. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna put out her, and then we're not even really gonna worry. We'll put out this young lady. You streaming in this hour. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to say. If I'm to guess, I'm assuming that you are shocked that I'm streaming this early, because normally I don't stream this early. Am I somewhere near the mark? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. All right. Okay, I guess we'll throw in official. It doesn't really matter. The way that I've been winning these is I put all my money in my Wika, and I put all my money in Skirk, and stuff works out. What time is it for you, Nox? For me, brother, it is... What time is it? It is 1:50 p.m. 1:50. It is midday. It has just got done being noon. Well, this is not early for me, though. What time is it for you, Divas? We're all in different times. Well, a lot of us are in different time zones, different countries and whatnot. All right. So, hold on. We're gonna come down here. Actually, hang on. You know what? I could get the whole... Okay, hang on. I got an idea. We're gonna... 12. Oh, so it's really late for you. Got it. All right. Hang on. Hold on. All right. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna remove her, and we're gonna put her, because these two get some type of special thingy when they're together. I don't really quite understand what it is, to be honest. I don't even know what it does, but it does something. All right. So we got our water girl, our wind girl, and we'll put the electric girl there as well. Why not? All right, and now we're going to do things the way we normally do things. We put out Kiara first for the shield, then we're going to put Skirk, then we're going to put, let me see here. We're going to give ourselves a healer, even though it may or may not matter. Let me see here. Hang on. Where the hell? Okay, there we go. All right. And then, yeah, that's why I said you usually never do this, always streaming when I wake up. Okay, yeah. Yep, I'm definitely streaming a lot earlier. All right. And honestly, the last one, it doesn't really matter too much. I mean... I guess we'll do Charlotte, because why not? I think Charlotte is the best for the Mavica team than Fischl. And you probably are right, Mega Zombie. You are probably 200% right. How did I get 200? I don't know. But, you're probably right. Okay, let's see. Elemental Burst, 20% damage. Character defense minus attack plus 40. Ooh, actually this one sounds pretty good right here. This one right here, this attack plus 40 and minus character defense. We don't worry about character defense, although I probably should. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna start the challenge. We're gonna pop out, we're gonna do a little girl, and then we're gonna come back in here. We're gonna whoop that ass. I don't really have a sophisticated team strategy. I try to put out like the different elements, and we hope for the best. It's worked out most of the time.
As you wish,
Also, whenever I send out that little electric bird, what is it actually doing? I don't really understand what it does. I recommend Fischl in the second team. How come? There we go. There we go. Honestly, I need to get a second shielder, and I'm probably gonna make it the, well, actually, I guess I could make it Candace, or in the shot, Electro Energy. Okay, alright. To the enemy. Alright, we're gonna walk over here. He's all fiery and whatnot, that's fine. We're gonna come over here, we're gonna do a little bit of that. And now he's gonna whoop its ass with Skirt. This has been working out for me so far, so maybe it'll keep on working out for me. I don't know. But what I do know is it seems to be working and we're seeming to be fine. Alright. You know what? I didn't ever check the second floor, so if it's different than what I have set up currently, I'll be screwed. Fischl combines well with Kiara and Barbara. I see. It sounds like if I was building a reliable team, that would be good advice, and I appreciate it. Right now, the way I'm setting this up is more or less Mavica and Skirk are going to be able to just, like, run right through it, and if they can't, then it ain't happening. Okay. Character normal charge attack, 20%, maybe that. No. Character max, no. Okay, this. Alright. First things first, we are going to get Ino up, and then we're going to heal her, and it'll work out. It'll be fine, probably. Hey, welcome, Cynthia. Welcome, little sister. How are you doing? Alright, first things first, gonna put her out there. There we go. And now... sure that... Oh, shit, she did. I didn't really expect her to live, though, to be honest. But this baby girl, she gonna do it. Okay, hang on. There we go. And here we go. Better select Electro something. Oh shit. Hi Cynthia. I do not like flying creatures.
Try and stop me.
I do not like them. No, I do not. Although I'm pretty sure that whenever... Wait, is that... Okay, wait, hold on. We got one more. Hang on. This boy gonna die. Die, Robit. Oh shit, we got more? Who else? Oh shit, we got quite a bit more. Okay, shit, that ain't good. This ain't looking good, boys. I do want to get her up though. I don't know what the buff is between her and shit, hold up. Oh boy. Okay, this ain't looking good. That thing over there is fucking just sitting there shooting me and it's whooping my ass. I'm dying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this, guys. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be bad. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're gonna get this little girl up. Here we go. Alright, throw it up. And here we go. Yeah, she's gonna die. I'm not gonna live through this. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. I do not like... Oh wait, actually, okay, hang on. We might actually have a chance. Welcome to the channel, Red Runner. Welcome. I did not really like the way her motorcycle works when I first got her, but now I love her and she's my favorite. Oh, I won! I didn't think I was going to win that. That was rough. Okay. Alright. By the way, please leave a like. All right, let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, we got this guy. I fought this guy in the past. All right, all right. Okay, we're gonna send out Barbara. She's gonna do her little thing. I do not like, well, I like Barbara's healing capability, but I do not like her, the things that she says. It makes me, she kind of makes me feel like she needs a helmet, and I'm not saying that in a derogatory way. I'm saying that, like, based off what she says, I feel like it's irresponsible to have her out in the field. She's gonna hurt herself. And anyone that cares about her, that lets her go out, I don't trust their judgment. All right, I'm whooping this thing's ass, though. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, we did have fuck, Fischl. She died. But to be honest, it really didn't matter. She was just a filler there. It's fine. Okay, I do not know if I will be able to win this last one. Okay, okay, hang on. Okay, character damage within 8 seconds of sprints. Each character can only do this once every... Wait, what? Hold on. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprints plus 20%. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Can only do this every 50... Okay. When character's HP is less than 50%, defense plus 80. That sounds good if I'm dying. Instantly restores health. No, we're not doing that. All right, you gave us a big message, Octavia. Let me see what we got. Hang on. I had a period when I didn't know which Hydro to do, and I had to choose between Mona or Barbara, and I chose Mona. Can Mona heal? I don't have Mona. I like the way she looks. I want her. I would like her. Pantalontes, welcome to the channel, sister. Welcome. Hello. I literally cannot hear you at max volume in the restaurants I'm in, Jay's. I can't see your message. Hold on, I gotta switch the thingy. Just wanted to say hi, and I will be back ASAP when I can hear you. All right, Pantalontes, you have fun, you be safe, and also thank you for being here to support me and leaving a like. I appreciate you. All right, okay, so honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the minus 50% HP, the plus 80% defense. That sounds like the best way to go out of what we have. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Mona is a buffer, if I remember. Welcome back. All right, so let me take a look at this. Okay, what we're gonna try to do, we're gonna try to send out Jehoda, and then use her little burst thingy, and then we're gonna switch back to maybe Ino, since Fischl's dead. I have a funny headcanon for Pokemon that is Umbreon and Eevee hate each other and play pranks on both of them. I like Umbreon quite a bit. It helps me a lot, her burst. Okay, boys, girls, here we go. All right. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this really quick. Get that up there. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked by, well, I guess this little bastard right here. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And, okay, here we go.
I never leave empty-handed. You're not going anywhere.
Okay, we got that going. And now, I honestly, I'm not used to flying enemies, and they're kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. All right. That mug's gone. He's gone. I do not like these little things just sitting over here firing and shit. It's annoying. There we go. Burn it down. Fun fact. I say Umbreon's name. Armstrong spell it. Armstrong, not Umbreon. I'm wondering if there's... Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Shit. All right, you need to die, mister. There we go. Okay. You. Over here, causing issues to her. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna run. Actually, I should have used okay, I fucked that up. All right, hang on. We gotta get this up. We gotta get it up. It's almost up. Oh, shit. Oh, boy, yeah, this ain't looking good, boys. This ain't looking good. No, baby girl, no. Alright, hang on. Okay, we got that going. Okay, hang on. We're gonna throw that out there. There we go. Alright. I never get tired of her little ult animation. Try to Yuri's reaction to beat those in the air. There's a chance that we can win this. I don't know if we will. I don't know. Well, there's a good chance. We're trying. We are trying.
Try and stop me.
Honestly, the way things are going now, if I buffed her attack before I came in here, I should be able to win. I don't have any doubt about that. I'm getting a pretty good gauge on whether or not I can win certain things. Alright. We should be fine with her because I have 3 of my main teammates. The only one... Okay, no, I got 2 of my main teammates. As long as Kiara's good, and I got 2 healers, I should have this, I should win this, it should be fine. Wish me luck, here we go. Alright, what the hell is this thing? I don't think I've ever seen this thing before. I am trying to get a HP goblet on my set for Newitville, still don't have it. What is the set called? I've been trying to get a set for Mavica for the past week, literally. And I'm almost got it all the way complete. Almost. Alright, hang on. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this right there. We're gonna do that for her. Ow. Alright. I think if this thing's the only thing I gotta fight, then I think I'll win. Now, the question is, will I do it in a timely manner? Probably not. You need someone with pyro here. Mavica! Why would I need pyro if this thing's already pyro? That don't make any sense to me. I don't understand. That does not make sense. Unless pyro deals more damage to pyro. But in my experience, that is not the case. Because before Mavica, like, I would be fine as long as they didn't have, like, ice. But if it was ice, then I was fucked because Skirk could not really deal with it well. Because, you know, she's also ice, or fucking crystal, whatever the fuck the ice thing is called, I forget. Alright. I think I'm gonna be able to win this. I think I can do it. I think I'll be fine. Getting the freeze, it's nice. There we go. Getting some of that action up in there. That enemy can overheat. He has something above his head, the pyro icon that needs to be filled with fire attacks. I see. Well, that's surprising to me.
Let the show begin.
Oh boy. Alright. I think we're gonna win this one. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't have the fire character to deal with it. Honestly, without Mavica being in the beginning, I don't think I would be able to, win this. Alright, we're about to win, boys. We's gonna win. Unless it knocks me off the edge, which I don't think it can do, so we're definitely gonna win. I'm not gonna lose to this SOB. Unless it's got like some type of hitting mechanic. Yes, let's fucking go. Alright. We got it. We's good. Oh no, but we didn't get the last one. Fuck. Okay, let's say we're gonna leave. That is unfortunate though. We did not get the last one. But let's see, 8 out of 9. Let's see what I can claim. Okay, all right. We got 100 Prima Gems. Now I am 90% sure that we have. Well, we had enough for a 10 pull before. So we're gonna do a pull, boys and girls. Will I be disappointed? Maybe, probably. But you're gonna be here for it. I've pulled for this probably more than any other thing that I've pulled for in the past. But regardless of that, here we go. Cross your fingers. Here we go. I'm nervous. Please, for the love of God, give me my sword, you son of a biscuit. Give me my sword. Give me my sword. Give it. Turn gold. Turn gold. No. Purple is ass. No. All right. This is not good. But maybe it's gonna give me a character that I don't already have. Like, give me a new character at the very least. Another bow, yay! I've gotten multiple characters from the pulling for the weapons, which honestly, I did not know that you could get characters from pulling for the weapons. I thought it was, never mind what I thought, I was clearly wrong. Oh boy! Come on, please give me a new character. Give me a new character and give me a character I want. I think that's asking too much. I should just be happy I get a character. Oh boy! The Alley Flash! If I'm not mistaken, that is my second or third one of these. Well, that is disappointing. Alright, there we go, boys. We got ourselves the Alley Flash. Which, honestly, I don't even know what this thing does. What does this do? Okay, it says, increase damage dealt by the character equipping this weapon by 12%. Taking damage disables this effect for 5 seconds. Okay, so if I can dodge really good, we got a 12% damage boost. And also we got Elemental Mastery. I don't know which character I currently have that this would be good for. I don't know. Okay, we got more of that stuff. That's good, yay. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go by the shop. We got a couple more pools. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we can get ourselves one pink pool. We got one. We can do one. We're doing it. And let's see here. Okay, for here, I may need some of these resources pretty soon if I end up getting the sword that I want. But I don't think I'm gonna get it, honestly. I thought that I would be pulling on this. I guess I should be thankful that I got Mavika in the first place, because if I did as many pulls for her weapon as I did for her, like, dear God. Okay, all right. Here we go, boys. We're doing it. Here we go. Please. Gimme. Turn orange, you son of a biscuit. Oh boy, cold steel. I love cold steel. Said nobody. All right. We got a couple blue wishes. I really don't expect anything from the blue wishes, but maybe I'll get something I want. Who knows? Maybe turn purple? No, not going to turn purple. We don't want it to turn purple anyway. Is it possible to get a 5-star from doing the standard wishes? I'm assuming yes, but I don't know, to be honest. All right. We got some more blue. Lovely blue. Looky there. Debate club. I don't really think there's going to be a lot of debate with something looking like that. That looks like... You know what? Never mind. Okay, all right. The last one. Here we go. Here we grow. Harbinger of Dawn, which actually I was surprised to find out that that's actually a pretty good weapon. Okay, all right, let me check. Hang on, boys. Hang on. Okay, we are definitely out of... We don't got any of the currency for this. And we don't get anything for this until 9 days. In 9 days... we will be able to afford not 1, but 2 pink pools. Oh boy, said somebody somewhere, I guess, maybe, I don't know. All right. Let me think for a second. Give me 1 second. I might be able to get a little bit more pools for the weapon. Let me see. Okay, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. I felt, okay, so the reason why I didn't spend this currency earlier was because I was hoping that I was going to get that other weapon, but it turns out that even after I don't know how many pulls I've done on that thing, but I want to say probably at least 60 to 70 maybe? I don't know. Is that a lot? That feels like a lot. All right, we're gonna upgrade this really quick. We're going to say, we're going to upgrade this as much as we can. Which, okay, first things first, hang on. Sharpshooter Oath, we got some of these. We already got 5 of them. Increased damage against weak spots. I feel like that would be really good if we were using a DPS bow user. By the way, can anyone tell me of some 5-star characters that are main DPS bow users? That's what I want to know. 5-star character, main DPS bow users. Who do we have? Preferably women. Preferably women. The little girls is fine too, but preferably women. All right, all right. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there. This here, hang on, Ravenbow. I'm pretty sure we already got Ravenbow all the way up. Let me see here. The other story. I know what I would used to call these things, but I don't want to make Cynthia upset, so I will refrain from that. But we are gonna use some of these right here. I already got one of the 5 stars, and I got multiple purple weapons now, so I don't really see a point in having like 2 of these. Maybe there could be, honestly, but I don't think so. You know what? Hold on. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. Okay, 1, see, I think Yoima. I want Yoima. I want her bad. In fact, I want her, like out of all the characters in the entire game, she is one of the ones that I want the most. Okay, let me see here. Hang on, boys, hang on. Apparently, okay, hang on. We got, okay, so we did get another one of these alley flash thingies. And, bro, she is my first wife. Understandable. Okay, so we can make this 4, which right now we're at 18%. So actually, you know what? That actually seems like it could pretty good. Normally, I rely on Google for telling me which characters to equip what. And I would think that the legendaries would always win out, but that is not the case. That is not the case. Okay, so what we're going to do real quick, we're going to add some of these. We're going to say enhance. And I don't, it surprisingly costs a lot of these things to get it all the way up to 90. I was surprised. I was saving the majority of these stones for the freaking legendary weapon, but I now acknowledge that there is a good chance that I may not get that weapon. It may not happen at all. And that would be devastating because, like, I haven't been streaming this game as much as I was before, but I have been playing it trying to save up Prima Gems. Look at that. I'm about to use all these freaking things to get this all the way up. This is crazy. This is crazy! Even if I use all of them, we still don't have enough. Alright, though, we're getting it up there. Hang on, though. Alright, hold on. Okay, we got this right here. What does it say? It says, Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, or Hydro-Infused Swirl Reaction, increased by 40% for 12 seconds. That sounds pretty good. Really good, actually. Probably, if you're using that combo. But we're going to use all these, and we're going to use these. And let's see, Otherworldly Story, we're going to leave that as is because I don't think I have any of these. It says, picking up elemental energy recovers 1% HP. I'm assuming, so wait, if we got it up, like say if we got it to rank 5, I'm assuming it would be like 5% HP, which that doesn't really sound that great to be honest, but maybe it is and I just don't realize it. Okay, hang on. Okay, so increases damage effect against Hydro or Electro. I think I want my Electro character to be a Claymore user, and I forgot what her name is, but she got an eye patch, and she's like the captain of a ship. All right, we're gonna use all these, all of them. Yes, all of them. Okay, we're gonna do that. Boom. And Beto, yes. I'm surprised that she's not one of your wives. Okay, alright. Okay, hang on. My seventh wife. I spoke too soon. The government's gonna come knocking on your door asking, what are you doing with all these women? And, okay, let's see. Alright, okay, we got Cool Steel. What does Cool Steel even do? Hang on, Harbinger of Dawn. We already got at least one of these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, level 80. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna use some of these things, all of them technically, that we can. All of them. And hell, we'll do the Cool Steel too. I'm pretty sure I got one of those all the way up to 5 already. I am back. Welcome back, Mega Zombie. Welcome back. Alright. We are so close to having it up to 90. And also, my answer, if you were me, you wouldn't ask anymore. I see. Okay, let me see here. So we got this at attack right now. Wait, that's 4 of these. This one here, we're still at attack. Alright, so I could do, you know what? Okay, so here's a question for you guys. I'm gonna be changing this this artifact at some point regardless. You got Mawika. Welcome to the channel, Marie Antoinette. Welcome, sister. How are you doing? And yes, I have officially unlocked Mawika. I'm trying to decide. Okay, so the artifact set that I currently have for her, what it does is, after equipping, okay, so the first thing it gives us, their damage is increased by 15%. Good, nice. But the second thing it does is, after equipping, character consumes 1 night soul points while on the field. Crit rate increases by 40%. For the effect of the trigger. Okay, so yeah, basically it helps her crit rate go up. And without her crit rate thingy going up, it just stands at... We're at 8% crit rate with a crit damage 115%. I'm wondering... Okay, so with that 40%, that would basically be like 50%. So it makes her crit rate 50% whenever that thing's going. I'm wondering if I should increase the crit rate even higher, or if I should increase the crit damage even higher. Do you level up your artifacts? Why, yes, I do. In fact, that's what we are discussing currently. I got the 4 set, which means since you only need 4 to have the artifacts, I can have this one be something different. And if I wanted to be a part of the set, I think crit damage. I could do either crit rate, or I could do crit damage, or I could even do hold on. Attack. I could even do attack. Because this artifact does not have to match the other since we already got the 4. So one of these options is the best option. It's either the attack, the crit rate, or the crit damage. And honestly, I'm somewhere between the crit rate and the crit damage. I'm not decided yet. You need crit damage and crit rates. Yes, this is true. It would be preferred to have both crit stats up. Yes, this is also true. This is true. But one is better than the other. They're not both great. One is best. And I'm not entirely sure which is best. Normally, I would type this into Google and just trust what Google says. Because Google's never... Well, I was going to say never lied to me. That's not true. Google rarely lies to me. Rarely. But before we do any of that, boys and girls, we are gonna go and we're gonna try to get. Actually, hang on. Let me see. We could get a pyro thing, but I'm not gonna be focusing on that because we're not trying to make her the best pyro. We're just trying to make her the best like damage. I guess the one with Skirk on it is the best. I'm curious to how you came to that conclusion, and you could be right. I don't know. But what I do know is we're going to go and try to get the legendary version of this and this. And I doubt that I will get it, but we're going to try regardless. So,
okay, let's get going. The next
it
location
has
on my
cry
list is
crit
really
damage
far away.
and cry crits. Great. Alright. I'm gonna do this before I come back over here to try to get that one remaining abyssal tower, I forgot how to say it. Honestly, I forgot where this thing was. I think it's somewhere over here. Like somewhere like right around in here, I think. I always get it confused. Hold on. I think it's in Natlin. It's either in Natlin or Sumeru. I always get confused. Okay, it's Natlin. Did I go to Natlin? I did go to Natlin. Okay, somewhere around here. I think it's here. I think it's this. Sanctum of Rainbow Spirits. Yes. This is surely the thing. Because I can see it right down here. Look at it right there. Taunting me. The Obsidian Codex set. Google said that this was the best one for Mawika. And honestly, even if it's not, we've invested too much resources into it to turn back now. So there's no turning back. But I decided after I get Mawika's artifact set all the way up, then I will go back and like redo Skirk's, because like right now Skirk's isn't the best for her. It's just whatever I had laying about. Also, is it possible for me to do this domain with people? Does anybody want to come with me to do this thingy? Marie says yes. Basically, whenever you use your skill or burst, you crit goes up. All right, whoever wants to come with me is welcome to come with me. But first, we're gonna heal myself because reasons. And okay, we're healed. Very nice. And now we're going back. I haven't done the Genshin update, so yeah, it takes like half an hour just to update it. Well, lucky for you, I will be streaming in a half an hour or an hour and a half, regardless of how you slice it. I want to, but I can't. That is perfectly okay. Alright, I'm gonna go in by myself, and I'm gonna do it with food, because food makes it faster. Alright, hang on, boys and girls. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we're gonna eat some of this delicious crispy roast. And honestly, my car's been broken down for the past like 4 or 5 days, so I haven't been able to go to the grocery store. And this is making me especially hungry because I'm almost all out of food. Alright, so we're gonna eat that, and we're gonna eat this right here, this healing. Wait, increases all party members' healing bonus. No, not that. We're gonna eat this. Max HP by 25. And we're going in. I got like maybe 20 regular resin, and then I got 2 extra resin. We're about to use it all right here to try to get this obsidian set. It should make getting the other stuff easier. And then I'll have a question for the viewers. But I'll have to wait until after this because I have to look at it for me to know exactly what to ask. Also, I am curious if out of the characters I have access to, besides Mawika and Skirk, who do you think the other two should be? Alright, we're gonna come over here. Doing the express delivery. That's right, that's right. There we go.
Mine to wield.
Gonna put it over here, get some of this action in. I've done this more times than I can count.
Not going anywhere.
There we go, there we go. Pushing that up, there we go. And, oh, god damn it, let me switch. And there we go, here we go.
Wrath from the sky!
And I will be probably doing some story today in Genshin. I've been holding off just so I could do that on stream. Both are good decisions. The problem is the team and how you use them. I think I'm gonna be using Melt, but I'm not entirely sure.
Rev the engines!
I like Mavica so much better after I got her all leveled up and whatnot. Earlier, she was really weak, but to be fair, she wasn't built yet, so of course she's gonna be weak. I still gotta decide what I'm gonna do as far as whether if I'm gonna get Skirk, another black sword, and level both of them up together, like combine them, or am I gonna give the other black sword to a different character? I don't know. I like the idea of my characters being able to heal themselves. It comes in handy quite frequently. Ooh, please be attack, please be attack. Ooh, it's attack! Okay, this might be exactly what I needed, boys and girls. Maybe. We'll double check in just a second. Hold on, boys and girls. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Please be what I needed, please be what I needed. Okay, it's not this one. Is it this one? I don't think it is. Frick! Damn. Okay, hang on though. Hang on, maybe we got some. Oh. We did get an attack one here. That means. Okay, so that is good though. That is what we needed. That is what we needed. Unless I decided to do, crit rates. Yeah. I could either do crit rate or I could do attack here. And I'm honestly not sure which I should prioritize. I feel like one would be better than the other, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so this one here, we would have attack, defense, plus 23 to 5.8 HP, versus... Hold on. We got 2 crit rates, surprisingly. Okay, so we'd have attack and we'd have crit damage, both good. Or we would have elemental mastery with the attack and the energy recharge. And out of those two options, I'm leaning more towards this, because at least with this, we're getting crit rate, attack, and crit damage. I feel like that would be the better way to go if I was to do this one. But then, of course, there's this one down here, which, I don't know. I do got options. Both are good decisions. The problem is the team and how to use them. I am back. Welcome back. And the moment you come back, somebody else leaves. Alright. Let me see. I'm wondering. You know what? I'm going to Google this really quick. We're going to ask Google. This is the crown. Okay, we're just going to ask Google really quick, boys. Hang on. And girls too. My sister just got her PS5, so I'm helping her set it up. That is a good brother. Okay, alright. I'm using obsidian. Okay, hang on. I'm using obsidian codex. By the way, does anyone else here use Mawika? And if so, what artifact set do you use? And what weapon do you use? With Mawika. Okay, hang on. How do I say Mawika? How do I spell it? Okay, there we go. Okay, Mav. Vika. Okay. Which main stat should the crown be? It says, for Mawika, using the 4-piece obsidian codex set, the crown circlet should almost always be crit damage main stat. Let me see. Grants a massive 40% crit rate. Because of this, aiming the crit rate should usually cause your crit rate to exceed 100 with the cap resulting in wasted stats. Okay, crit damage as high as you can get it, ideally starting at, okay, so, wow, I did not think that this would be the case, but I'm glad I checked, because if I hadn't, I don't have her. Welp, that's at least honest. Also, I sent my father a happy Father's Day message, and he did not respond to it. I'm going to assume that he hasn't seen it. All right. I'm curious if any of you guys have done anything with or for your father today being Father's Day. All right. So we're gonna. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we got this one already, but it's wait. It can only be a wait. Can it be? Okay, hang on. We got options. We have options. Hold up, boys and girls. Okay, so would I be safe to assume that, since I'm only seeing, like, energy recharge, defense, HP, attack, that on this specific little, time clock thing that you cannot get crit damage or, yeah, I'm assuming that you cannot get, like, no matter how many times I would do this element thing, I will never ever get a crit damage or a crit rate on this one. We went to get breakfast and I wish my dad a happy Father's Day. Nice. It's not Father's Day for me today. Maybe Father's Day is different days in different countries, or maybe you're in the future because some of my subscribers are time travelers. I've figured out. All right. Let me see. Yes. So you admit to being a time traveler. All right. Let me see here. You know what? I didn't really think about it, but okay, so I'm still learning about some of these things, and I'm pretty sure, unless I'm grossly mistaken, that it's just impossible to get a crit damage main stat or a crit rate main stat on the timepieces of the artifacts, because if there was possible, then I would already have it for at least one of my artifacts, and I got 0 for 0, so I'm assuming Mega Zombie says, yeah, that clock thing can have crit main stats. It is May 10th. May 10th? Is in May 10th. Wait, is tonight not Father's Day? Hold on. Is that why my dad didn't respond to me? Because I sent him a thing on not Father's Day? No? June 21st, it says Father's Day, and today is Sunday. Red Runner, it is Father's Day today, correct? I would feel embarrassed if I sent him Happy Father's Day and it wasn't Father's Day. Well, at least I'm sending him anything, right? Alright. So, I think for his country, C. Alright. For the country, it is on May 10th. Alright, I did not know that. That is interesting. I thought Father's Day was all the same across the world, but you know what? Now that I think about it, it would be more surprising if Father's Day was the same day all the time across the world. I don't even know how they would come up with that. How much attack does Mauve need? I would say that it probably depends on how you're trying to use and build her. I am still new to the game, but I am picking up on some things. Welcome to the channel, Pika. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. Please like and subscribe if you're new and the first time here, but also, Dead says, just came to finally get a live opinion. Do you think Satali is the only Natlan character Mawika needs to build her burst via Night Soul consumption, or does she need more decent damage free to play lol? I don't know the answer to that question, Dead Rex. Maybe some of my subscribers may know. Welcome to the channel, Rich. Hey, y'all. Father's Day in Germany is on the 6th of May. All right, well, we found out that Father's Day is on the 10th and the 6th of May. Hi. Welcome. Okay. I was about to make a decision. I heard that Satali is good for Mawika. As to why, I don't know why. Welcome back, Cynthia. Welcome back. Satali is best teammate for Mawika Lama to Nefer. Yes, I've heard the same thing. Mawika needs around 2,500 to 3,000 for great damage. I see. Okay, boys and girls. Alright, let me think for a second. I gotta think. Okay, so timepieces, it can only be attack. And welcome back, Cynthia. Alright. So what we're gonna do, boys, is we're gonna try again to get the remaining thing, because this can only be attack. I decided for the other one, where we have the option of crit attack and crit rates, we're gonna go with crit damage. I feel like that's the best. Of course, has pyro bonus goblets. Hi, Cynthia again. Okay, so right now, this one here, we still got this attack, and we're gonna double check. Okay, hang on. If this can only be attack, it can be attack, or we could do pyro attack if we're lucky and get it. I don't think we're gonna get lucky and get it, and even if we did get lucky and get it, I'm probably not gonna do that, because I believe it's only in effect when your pyro damage is in effect. And your pyro damage is usually in effect, but not always. AFK. The damage code is weird. Too much explaining has to go into it, but better to have pyro damage bonus. I see. I have not researched that. You need pyro damage bonus to Tali. Okay. We are going back in because I still need 2 of these things to be different than what it is. Alright, so yes, we're doing this one. And hopefully the food that I have... I don't know if the food timer is like going whenever you got like the menu screen propped up. That's a legendary goblet I just seen on Mawika with the pyro damage low. Okay, I'm saving for Satali then. Yes, I think saving for Satali is a good to do. Yes. Satali is better than a weapon. That sounds accurate. I'm free to play kinda hard. Understandable. By the way, those of you that have Mawika, what artifact set do you use, and also what weapon do you use? All right, here we go, boys. We're gonna spawn these little turkey monkeys. We're gonna do that. We're gonna turn into her. We're gonna do this because apparently you can't use Dendro to set off her thingy. Oh god, they're whooping my ass. I love that PFP LeMayo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Totally solves 2 problems. Alright. You get a buffer and a shielder. I did not know that Satali was a shielder. That's good to know. If I'm not mistaken, she is cryo. By the way, Pika, I'm curious, brother. How did you find my channel? My artifact set is Obsidian Codex, and her signature weapon, the artifact substat, is Other World to Explain. Ooh, okay, I am curious about... I want to know your specific stats, but let me get out of here so I can show you exactly what I want to know, so hold on. Alright, we're using one of my resin thingies. I will be back later. Have a great rest of the stream, and have a great day. Thank you, Red Runner. By the way, if somebody could refresh the stream and let me know how many likes we have, that would be awesome. Alright, boys, hold on. What I want to know from you, Dead Rex, I want to know... 9 likes. Thank you. How long have you been playing, Nox? If I'm not mistaken, I hit over 500 hours sometime last night, which is crazy because that means I've been playing this game more than Wuthering Waves, which is crazy because I started playing this game to replace Wuthering Waves once I got all the way up in the story. Okay, hang on. Alright, what I want to know is, so Dead Rex, I want to know what your crit rate is in this form right here, and I also want to know what your crit damage is in this form right here. Okay, thanks. Now, Satali is worth it. I think Satali is definitely worth it, Pika. Her banner's coming... either next banner or the banner after that. I can't remember which, but I want it and I'm going for it. And if you're trying to build Mawika, I recommend doing the same. Let me see. I just checked. I have 800 hours in my PS5, and that's not counting my mobile hours. Whoa. How many hours do you got, Pika? I'm curious. Also, what do you play on? Okay. Time to touch some grass. Touching grass is nice. I think Mawika would set the grass on fire and smile. You have a pyro goblet. I really want on my accounts. I have almost 700 hours on PS5 on Genshin. Nice. I'm catching up to these other people. Okay. Alright, we're gonna check the artifacts. We're gonna come back over here. Not that one, not that one, not that one. This one. Yes. Alright, boys. Let's see here. Right now he's got it on attack, which I'm going to be prioritizing crit damage if I get the opportunity. I played right when Columbina banner came out, and that's all I remember. I'm sure if I'm going to go after her. I may go after her. I don't know. But now I'm more interested in NTE. I'm also playing NTE, Never to Everness. It is similar to Genshin and Wuthering Waves, except it takes place in like a city, kind of like Grand Theft Auto. You can't get crit rate or damage on goblets. You're probably correct. I believe that to be the case. Yeah. Okay. That does not help me there. Nod Cry last mission was released. Ooh, this thing. Ooh! Oh, damn it, it's hydro damage. Frick. Hydro damage does not help me whatsoever. Not with her, at least. Oh, wait, we got one more, boys. We got one more. More hydro. Why the hell did they give me 2 hydro damage? This is... never mind. I'm also playing Wua, but it's hard to multitask 2 gambling games. You're preaching to the choir, Pika. I'm playing Neverness to Everness, which is also a gambling game. I'm also playing Withering Waves, and I'm also playing Genshin Impact. And I log in every day on... what is that game called? Frick. Arknight's Infield. Yeah. I log in every day. I don't really recommend it, but yeah. Okay, defense. Damn it! We don't want defense. Defense is not what we want. Frick. Zelda, I am playing 4 games. That type, maybe 5. What are you playing, zombie? Okay, so that does not help us. Let's see if we got some help for here. We may have. Let's see. Okay, we got HP. Hold on. I'm assuming... Okay, we're looking. Okay, we got HP. Ass. Okay, we're going up. And we did not get what we want. Frick on a stick. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Also, I don't think that we can get any crit damage or crit rate on this thingy here. I think crit damage and crit rate might be only... Okay, I'm pretty sure that Feathers is always attack. The same way that Flowers is always HP main stats. Dead says... My stats are max HP, attack 2,362, nice, crit rate 63, crit damage 165. The pyro damage bonus does more than attack goblet by code of the game. I see. Genshin, Dragon Ball Legends, Hawkeye, Star Rail, and... Umasumi? Tell me more about Upasumi, I've never heard of it. Still haven't reached the sweet 2,500 attack. I see. Which artifacts do you have as the pyro main stats? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's the way. Okay, Flowers is always HP. Feathers is always attack. Apparently, this one here, this can be mixed. I'm resinless. I'm about to be resinless, Pika. Goblet, pyro, bonus on goblets. I mean, I could do necessarily, I could do like that one there. Hydro. I have options. I do have options. Cynthia says, all right, I am back. My mom asked me to bring up 2 laundry baskets and get some Mountain Dew. Ooh, I have a Diet Mountain Dew in the fridge and I gotta get it out before it freezes. Pika says, I turn into different guys when my resin goes away. Is a game of a girl that run. You need to train them and get the best stats to race against other players on side missions. What type of game is this? This sounds interesting. Very top 1 pyro bonus. It's better than mine. I play NTE Genshin, Impact, Roblox. My tablet I play Clash of Clans Brawl, Naruto game. Oh yeah, I forgot to say I play NTE. I love my Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's got the most sugar in it from any regular soda. I play Brawl Stars too. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. You say that this pyro thing is better. Oh, well, the attack and the crit damage and the attack parts, that is pretty good right there. I might be able to make this. I could make that my... Let me see. Okay, hang on. Okay, because technically right now we got this one as purple attack. You're saying that having the pyro stat would be better than having the attack stat? Is what it sounds like. My Pyro Goblet is attack, crit damage, attack, and elemental mastery. It sounds okay. Let me read that again. Hang on. Pyro, see attack. See crit rate, crit damage, attack. Okay, it sounds all of it's good. The only thing I may change would be the elemental mastery, but I'm not even sure if that's would be worth changing. Yours might be better via attack. Don't worry, I don't get hyper from, like, zero. I am never hyper from it. How many trophies do you have on Brawl Stars? Okay, alright. We are gonna go back in here and whoop that. We gon' win. Again, we got one more resin, and then we will be story bound, probably. Alright, let's see. Start. Because I don't know necessarily if I could win against that Abyss Tower thing I was doing earlier. I don't play it now much, sadly. I don't think I've ever played the game that you're referring to. Not that I can remember anyway. Oh yeah! My Pyro Glops that I have on my Traveler is 46 point something. Oh boy.
You're my target.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Boom! Oh boy. Oh shit, she's gonna die. No, shit. Alright, hang on. Apparently, I went back in here without having full health, which I didn't realize that up until like a second ago. Oh shit. I love seeing her jump from the sky, though. Every time it makes me happy. Oh, by the way, oh shit, hang on.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh shit. Dederax, what, besides Mawika, what other people do you have on your team that you use with her?
Rise with the sun.
Oh boy. There we go. Nice. Alright. We got that done. We're looking good. We're gonna walk up out of here. And hopefully I will get one of the things that I need. Alright, here we go. We're gonna use it. And we used it. Will I get what I need? Probably not. But maybe. But probably not. But maybe. None of that shit is for what I needed. Okay, this is the hero of Cinder City. Yeah, none of that stuff helps me. Frick. Let me see. Pika says, I'm playing Genshin now, mostly. It's my fave right now. Other gets boring sometimes. What is your favorite brawl? Cynthia says, fun fact, I can never be grumpy in the morning, but usually after I need to relax, then I am able to eat like I woke up at 6 a.m. today and wasn't grumpy. I'm glad that you're not grumpy, sister. Dedex says, Zhongli, never have to heal. Dendro Traveler, building a bond. Their characters, even if they're not meta. Kanich is my main DPS. Okay, alright. I'm building a team full of baddies. Right now, the peoples that I'm using is, Skirk, Mawika, Jahada, and Kiara. I used to be using my mainkin, which, this is my custom mainkin right here. I like the little bow. My fave brawler is hard to say. I like everyone, but I would say Crow or Squeak. Haha, I play them most. Zombie says, oh yeah, the artifact called Scroll of the Hero Cinder is the best artifact for Satali. That is great news, Mega Zombie, because I've been collecting that crap every time I've been trying to get Mawika's stuff. So that's good to know. That maybe whenever I pull the pillow girl later, I will not have as many issues. I like Squeak a lot, but I like Rico the most. All right. I gotta think about something. Hang on. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, okay, yeah, this feathers is always attack, so we don't have to even think about that. Also, for Shaolin, she wants it as well. Is that true? Mega Zombie, does Zeolin use the same artifact as Satali? Trying to explain it might be confusing. I'm not sure what you're trying to explain. I don't think I asked the question. Maybe I didn't, I forgot. You mostly went on Satali and Elemental Mastery. Good. Genshin formulas total attack, bonus damage, multipliers as much as final number stacking. Already bloated attack category. Zhao Lin is the Rocket Blade Kitty. I do want her. Oh yeah, Rico's good. I'm gonna, boys, having fun? Right. Night. Have a good night. Wait. I'm going to go have a good night. Alright, it was nice meeting you, Pika, and good luck with your Mawika and your Satali in the future. Yeah. Zhaolan is best too. Okay, so that's really good then. So wait, time out. Are you saying that for both Satali and the kitty cat lady that fights with the sword that also has roller blades will be using... Are they both using the same Scroll of Hero of Cinder? Because if that's the case, that would be great. So adding attack to her base attack only increases it slightly, but pyro damage takes it a bigger chunk of her attack stats. Which means more damage. Sorry to confuse you. Hey, no worries, thank you. Alright, hang on now. I gotta think. Yeah, Satali and Zaron use that same artifact. Good! That's actually great news, because I got a shit ton of that stuff. And, like, I haven't really looked at it to know, like, which is gonna be the best. But I'll deal with that when I get the characters later. Have they talked about releasing that kitty cat girl again? Not Satali, but, I am saving for Satali. She is so good for my accounts. I will also be going after Satali, but right now I'm pissing away everything and anything trying to get my weakest sword. Alright, hang on, boys. Hang on. I gotta think for a second. Okay, attack. And... to be honest, suck at this game, so advice hardly matters even if self can't really follow it. Zalin wants defense and Satali wants elemental mastery. Also have Satali, but I want her C2. Okay. Right now we're on attack. And... I mean, technically we could go to something else for attack, but... okay, would we do crit rate? No, we wouldn't. We'd probably do attack and crit damage if we had the option. Which, let me see, hang on. Attack, elemental mastery. Why doesn't it show the third one? That's kind of weird. Wait, that is weird. Okay, hang on. Not this, no. And it looks like the attack ones are the only ones at the very top. So yeah, that is the case. Okay, I mean, I guess I could technically go for hers, but... guys, guess my first limit 5-star character. Is it Jane? Okay, honestly, I feel like this one right here might be a better one to get. A high point, please. A high hint, please. A hint, please. I can read some of the time. Alright, so we got to attack. But this one here, we could make it into... No, Jean's not limit, she's standard. Oh. Well, apparently I don't know enough about the game to be able to guess properly. I might end up using this pyro thingy because I could definitely see us going for that. Yamiko! The element is hydro. Okay, so right now we are... Oh shit, hang on. Where are we on this? Oh, it's this thing, that's right, okay. The dragon, the hydro dragon, Yalan. Okay, so wait, hang on. Okay, so for this one, I think I do... Oh wait, hang on. Oh shit, I got excited for no reason, fuck. Nuvet! Not Yelan, not Newlet. Alright, okay, yeah, for this one, I am gonna go for the crit damage. But we don't have the crit damage thingy for what I want here yet. So... I mean, we could... I did finally get the attack down here, but we're not gonna do the attack, I suppose. Well, no. I could do the attack, and I could switch the other one to the, Actually, you know what? We might do that. We might do that, because... Then... I could switch this one over here. Like, right now, what is it right here? It's the attack. I could switch it to the pyro attack, which then we get crit rate, crit damage, and attack. We get everything. And... I don't know if I should do... Wait, for the goblet, we're gonna... No, it is a female. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask Google a question real quick, boys. Hold on. Okay, so... This is for the goblets. Okay, so... I'm gonna type in... I'm using the Obsidian Codex... For Mavica, which main stat should my... which main stat should my... Which main stat should my goblet be? And if dead was correct, I believe it's gonna say pyro. Let's see what it says. Aha! When using a 4-piece Obsidian Codex set for Mawika, you should prioritize the pyro damage bonus goblets. This overwhelmingly the best main stat for maximizing her on-field and off-field pyro damage. Well, it seems that he was right. So thank you for being right. It's a female, not Konami. Fiorina Malani. Correct, it is Fiorina, yay. She is my favorite character, and I do want to see her sometime and get her sig. What do you have her at now, Cynthia? That is a good goblet. Yes, you're not wrong. The only thing on it that I would change would be the defense. I would change it to either HP or... preferably attack, crit damage, or crit rate. But yeah. Alright. So that's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna equip this for the pyro damage, because I'm pretty sure that is the best pyro thing I have right now. Actually, I was mistaken. It is the only pyro thing I have right now. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna equip this. Put it more simple if you want to scroll back up and see it. Though explaining sucks. Cynthia says she so far C0 and R0. I don't have her sig, but do want it. I'm in the same Mawika boats. Try to guess. My first limit 5-star is Electro. Official. I don't know. I probably don't even know. I don't understand the categorization probably. Yamiko. Okay. So this right here Eventually, we want it to be crit damage. But we don't have that right now. We have crit rate, which would be a waste. Official is a 4-star. Yeah, I suck at this game. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and equip this attack. That way we get our 4-star thing back. Flynn's. Speaking of, actually, I'm gonna grab my drink really quick. So bear with me, boys and girls. I am excited that they're bringing Satali in the next 2 banners. Okay, hang on. I drink. I think I got it right before it turns into a popsicle. Which, I do like popsicles, but not Mountain Dew popsicles. Unless that's a thing, and if it is, I've been missing out because I would definitely eat a Mountain Dew popsicle. But it better have a ridiculous amount of sugar and caffeine as Mountain Dew normally do. Yeah, I do not drink regular soda often. Very, very seldomly, actually. I used to have a terrible energy drink addiction, and I'm somewhat getting better. Let's see. Your crit rate only has to be around 30-40%. Since your artifact set handles it, focus on crit damage and crit. Let's see. Focus on damage and crit damage. That's good advice. I like Flynn's and always use it in my team. Can you guess my first 5-star artifact? Was it Daya? Daya. It was Daya, wasn't it? Probably. Maybe. I'm guessing Newelvitz. Okay, boys and girls, a Nemo character. It was that guy with the green hat, Gene. Okay, we're going to enhance this. Let's see here. I got 345. Venti, yes, that's who I meant, the green hat man. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this right here. We're going to put that right there. And apparently we're going to do it twice to make it nice. Okay, Kazuya. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use a bunch of these. Because apparently I got plenty. Oh shit, how are we going this high? Wait, I'm confused. Why is it going so high? Do I really need to be that high? Hold on. I guess so. Yeah. All the way up? All the way up. Alright, all the way up. We're doing it. 26, we're doing it. Okay. 260,000. Good golly, Miss Molly, that's a lot of money. But actually, you know what? Yeah, we're doing that. Enhance, boom. All right, we got that up. And now we're gonna do this one up. We're probably not gonna have enough money to do all of it, honestly. I could pump in some of these blue ones or green ones at the... Wait, why is this one down here? Why has it got a thingy right there? I don't even know why it's down here. I don't know why that's down here. But what I do know is we're not using any of these green ones. So we're using all of these as resources. There was a cheat question too. Can you also say the Traveler is a 5-star? Character 2. Not Gene, and Venti is correct. What do we think about Gene, chat? Also, what do we think about Kiki? If I'm not mistaken, Gene can heal. Okay, alright. Siganari. Alright, we're gonna use all these green things, or at least as many as we can. Then Mona. I probably should have raised up my, the pyro thing first. But on the bright side, it is gonna increase her attack substantially, and I did not know that I should be doing pyro damage for, my weak. I get that she's pyro and all that aspect of it, but what I mean is I didn't realize that the pyro would be preferable to attack. But according to two sources, both Google and my new subscriber, hopefully, how far are you in the Archon quest? That I'm not entirely sure, but you will find out momentarily. Yes, Jane can heal. How far is CA? Yes, Mona. And since then, I've only received... I received Mona. If you get Arcachino, I will help you with her build. Is that the lady with the white and black hair? I can't remember. I think you're about to finish Sumeru. Alright. Well, apparently, I'm about to finish Sumeru. Alright. Yes. Do I have any... Okay, hold on. We're going to check really quick to see if I have any of these little purple ones that I could just, like, switch over really quick to make it easier. I probably should have checked for that before I came over here and started fussing with this, to be honest. Ew! Defense! Cynthia says. Alright, hang on, boys. Hang on. I thought I would have just been, like, sitting here. Because I've already leveled one of them. At least I thought I did. Yeah, no, I know I did, actually. Hang on. Yeah, it should be one of these down here, but why is it not popping up? I don't understand why it's not. Is it because... Yeah, why isn't it popping up? Okay, hang on, we're gonna use this. The only time I really want defense is on Xenolin. Okay, hang on. Okay, so... Oh, I'm not seeing it because she has it equipped. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, hang on. We're gonna go over to Miss Prune. I give you my artifacts, Mega Zombie. Okay, hang on. We're gonna unequip this. I may have made a mistake. You ever use artifact transmitter? I don't think so. I've looked at it, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. You only defend when a character really uses it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna come back over here. We're gonna switch on to this. Yay, more defend artifacts. We're gonna enhance this. And we're gonna come down here. We're gonna find this one right here. And it's gonna give us 8. And it only requires a little bit of it costs less money to do this, so it's more affordable. I can do it. We're doing it. Alright. Forgot how to get it, honestly. Defense. Cynthia says I'm trying to get the elixir so I can craft my new Levit HP goblets. Now I may have more than like 500 defense artifacts. Alright. I don't know. Okay, hang on. This thing goes up to... Okay, so wait. Can I not equip... Hang on. If I unequip this, then I will not have... With the artifacts transmitter, I haven't really looked at it yet. You can use the 5-star artifacts that are above level 5 to make those purple bottles when you have enough. You can custom artifact, putting whatever stats you want in it. I will look at that when I'm not streaming. Do the rest of you use it? The artifacts transmitter thingy? Is it easy to use? Okay, hang on. Okay, so this thing here, I have to keep it as attack. I have to keep it. Okay, I can't switch it up to this thing yet. I literally have like 500 artifacts that have defense for the main stats. Surely there's something you could use on those, like, make it better. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we gotta keep everything else the same. We're gonna try to enhance this one a little bit more if we can. Let's see how far I can go with it. I don't even know, to be honest. 30,000. We can't even afford it. Well, that's so much for that. Okay, so I think we've done all we can for right now. But on the bright side, here's the bright side, boys and girls. Our defense has gone up considerably, and my attack has gone up considerably. So that is two good things. It is easy to use, but just annoying. Farm 20 days to get one normally. You need 4 goblets. Events to make it easier. I use it to turn defense artifact into something good, just to turn it into defense artifacts. 1 bottle, of course. I see. Okay. Let me see here. Sorry, I was thinking something else. No worries. Alright. I think right now... Okay, first things first, we gotta heal, because she's like half dead. I don't think that I am going to easily be able to, do the last, Sorry, words are hard. Okay, so yes, this right here, I don't think I can beat it with what I have. Maybe. I'll try it once, but if it doesn't work out, then I will come and deal with it later. Okay, check rewards. Spiral Abyss, even hard for me. Okay, so I want this last one. I want that monies. So we will confirm it. We'll try this one right here. And let me see. Okay, so the second half, it's going to be like the brilliant blazy thing. So we're going to send out Skirk. And we'll send out Skirk. And I'm guessing, like, maybe some Hydro. Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming I should send Mawika out on the first half and Skirk out on the second half. They're my strongest damage dealers. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Here is my goblet that I have for Noelle. 46 Geo damage. Let's see. 19, 3.1 crit rate, 3.2 crits. I managed to get a fan. Be right back. Alright, we're gonna try it with what I have. And if you guys come up with something better... Alright, so let me see here. We'll start off with her, and actually, you know what? I'll take that back. We're gonna do her, and I suppose her, these two, and I guess the last one, I guess I could make it a shielder. That should be fine. And then this one here. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it does that. Hold on. It does this. We get 2 moon sign characters in the party. I don't know exactly what that does. If anyone here can explain it to me, that would be awesome. It says all characters in the party will gain a moonsight and Nascent Gleam effects. Maybe I don't have what it takes to take advantage of this. I honestly don't know. But regardless. All right. We're going to say boom. We're going to say blam. We're going to say boom and I suppose I guess her. Yeah. All right, this is what we're doing. I don't know if it's going to work out, but we're going to try it. Everyone got real quiet in the chat. All right, elemental burst 20, attack 40%. What do you guys think would be better, the elemental burst or the attack plus 40%? I'm leaning more towards the attack plus 40%. Dead says, Moon Sin is just a blessing, I think, for damage and other stuff. Small amount, so it is not needed. Attack 40%, definitely. Alright. I honestly didn't know between these two, so I will take your word for it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna send these little turkeys out. There we go.
Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
I was very worried whether or not I was gonna like that character whenever I first got her. But I love her. She's great. I highly recommend her. I had somebody ask me the other day whether or not I thought that she would be good, and I highly recommend her. All right.
Pyroclastic surge.
I don't know if I'm gonna like Satali though. I hope I like Satali. I like the way she looks. All right, here we go, boys. We're gonna do this. Be back. Go into the store. All right, Dead Rex. Be safe, brother. All right. First things first. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this.
Steady, go.
There we go. Where'd that little turkey monkey go? Come back here, you little monkey. Boy, all right. We'll get that up there. And now... Damn it, hold on. There we go.
Never draw those out.
There we go. All right. Come back, you turkey. There we go. Did I do it? All right, let's see if I did it in time. I don't know if I did. I did it! Let's go! All right, we're going to leave it. By the way, if we got any new viewers, for the love of God, leave a like, but also say hello so I can learn and later forget your name. You can show up in like 6 months from now and be offended. Let's see. Okay, we're going to say... Close that. No. Go back. Okay, we're going to say abandon the challenge. That's fine. But now... Wait, why is it... I thought... Did I not? I thought I did it. Huh. I guess I didn't do it. I thought I did it. I am confused. I thought that I did that. Yeah, I don't know. That's confusing. I thought... Alright, now I'm starting to question my judgment. So, let's try this one. This one's slightly harder. It should be fine. Probably. Maybe. It says... Okay, so it says... Swift Wayab Manifestation. I'm assuming it's Dendro because it's green. I don't know if that's an assumption I should be making, but I'm gonna do it. And if it is Dendro, then we're gonna send out Mavica for it, because I feel like that would probably be better. I don't know. But that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it out. We'll see how it goes. So if it's Dendro, we're sending out Mavika. So that means for this one, we're going to send out Skirk. And I suppose... Let me see. I guess I could do that one there. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about it, to be honest. I could send out her, and I guess her. And then this one here, I would send out... Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're going to send... If it is Dendro, we're not going to have two Dendro characters because I know how that's going to pan out. So instead of that, we're going to do this. And this one here, we'll do Mavika and her, Charlotte, and I guess her. Okay, this may or may not work. I don't know, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it out, see how it goes. Okay, let's see. Character elemental skill and burst cooldown -20. That sounds good. Character normal and charge attack damage +20. That sounds good as well. Alright, we're gonna do this one. I don't know if it's the best one, but we're doing it regardless.
Now it's your turn.
And we're just gonna hope for the best. I do want to get, I know, leveled up eventually. I do like her.
Mine to wield.
I think that she would be best used on, like, a, Nefer Llama team, but I could be wrong about that. I'm honestly unsure. Alright.
You're not going anywhere.
Wait, I thought I did at least one of these little bastards. Damn, guess not. I'm definitely gonna be doing the story after this. I was just hoping that I could get like one more full... Oh boy. Also, it creeps me out when we got, I am back. Welcome back. I don't think I'll be able to take these turkeys out the same way I did with the other ones. Because, Oh, wait. Well, there we go. We got one. We got another. Welcome back. Alright. Here we go, boys. We're gonna... Okay, so... I'm gonna immediately switch to the others, and then after I get the element thing up, we'll try. So here we go. Okay, it was green. I made a educated guess earlier, and it looks like it paid off. All right. Why is its health not going down though? It needs to. There we go. I don't think I've ever seen one of these things, like, outside in the real world. Why is it not going down? It needs to die. Oh, there we go.
I'll protect us.
Alright, you protect us. Yeah, you do all that protecting, Miss Barbara.
Light it up. Try it.
Alright.
Pyroclastic surge.
I do wonder if I ever switch out, Mawika to, like, have a different outfit, like with one of the mods. Will it change her battle animation whenever she uses her burst? And the answer to that question is, I don't know, but God, I hope so.
Wrath from the sky.
These are found in Nightcry, he says. I see. Why won't it die? There we go. Steady as stone, she says.
Smile.
There we go. Alright, there we go. We got it! But I doubt I got... Ooh, I actually did the time right? Holy shit. I did not expect that. Alright. That was... I did not expect it to go that way. Okay, we got character crit rate plus 8%, crit damage 15. That sounds good. Okay, character. Okay, so yeah, chat, I need your help. Should I do character minus 15% defense and attack plus 40%? Or should I do character crit rate plus 8%, crit rate plus 15%? What do you think? What do you think? These are found in Nightcry. Crit rate and crit damage. Alright, I will take your word for it. I think crit rate and crit damage. I hope so. And you're probably right. Alright, boys. So let me see. Alright, the first thing I'll do is switch to Kiara, and then I'll do Aino, then I'll do Jahada, then I'll do Skirk. Alright. So, let's see here.
Alright, here comes another one.
We're gonna whoop this ass right her, then we're gonna say right there.
Look, a rainbow!
There we go, and let's see. There we go, get that up, there we go, boom. Alright. And now to finish it off, here we go. Imagine how much better I would be doing at this if I actually had the other characters leveled and artifacts. Because like right now, I got some of them, but the majority of them, no, not really. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna kill this SOB using the gun. There we go. Why won't you die, mister? You need to go down. There we go. That should take him out for sure. Yep, there we go. Alright. And, okay, so the way we're gonna do this, I will switch to Noelle, I will use whatever she has, and I'll switch to Charlotte, then Barbara, then Mavika. Alright, here we go. Where's the enemy? Okay, oh god, what the hell? That thing's looking creepy looking! Look at that thing! It's all creepy as hell looking. Alright. Okay, we're using that, that's fine. Go. And here we go. Oh shit, she about to die. And, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take this thing out fast enough. Probably not. It's not looking good, boys. It is not looking good. Yeah, this thing... Why is its health not going down? Jesus. Alright. Same as the Pyro one, except you need Dendro. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need Kiara.
A little weak.
Oh boy. Alright, there we go.
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
I'm surprised that having a Dendro would do well, but I assume that that's the case.
Not bad.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
Steady as stone.
I do not like this thing. It makes weird noises. It's creeping me out.
It's my honor to serve you.
Alright, there we go. Take lots of pictures of it. Also, chat, what do we think about Charlotte's new outfit? I like it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to take this thing out before it kills me.
Is this...
Yeah, I'm fucked. But you're saying that I should use a Dendro on that last boss and I would have an easier time, Octavio? Zombie, do you know if he's right about that? Except you need Dendro for this one. Yes. Alright. We're gonna say abandon. Oh wait, we got 9 chests. Well, both Satali and Charlotte's skin I like. I like both of them as well. He is right. Alright, we got ourselves some monies and some primogems. Did I get enough monies to make a... hold on. Ooh! Use a total 150 risen. Very nice, very nice. And... the weekly missions... Ooh, I got a question. How do I obtain 1,000 realm currency? And how do I create a total of 10 furnishings? I don't know how to do some of these. What is a complete trounce domain? Oh, that reminds me. I still need to on the teapots. I don't think I have the teapot yet. And I went to Lu, wherever I was supposed to get it, to do quests, and I couldn't find it. Octavio says he was an icon above his head with the Dendro, and you have to attack him with the Dendro to fill that icon to take his shield down. Ah, that's why he was taking so long to die. I see. Alright, well I will remember that. Thank you for telling me. Alright, boys. Damn it! We are so close. We just literally need 1 primogem. Just 1, and we could do a pool. Just 1. Look at that. Oh, wait, hang on. Use 1 Genesis crystal. We're doing 1 Genesis crystal. Oh boy. I would call this what I normally call it, but I don't know if Cynthia's here and it would make her upset. And that's the same for the Pyro one. I see. Alright, well thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. I will definitely use that. Okay. Since I have you guys here with me now... we're gonna take a look over here. Hang on. Test and run. Lowen. I have a feeling that I might like Lowen as a character, but I won't get to know that until after he's gone. Which that will be sad, but I'm assuming he will have a rerun at some point. Also, wait, did I get more of these? No, I did not. I thought I did for a second. I got excited. Okay, hang on. Okay, I did do some of this. Friends Challenge 156. Messiah's over there with his 94. He had the highest out of all my friends. There's Universo Fox with his 168. There's Lunar Eclipse. It bothered me too because I had to make different teams for Llama on that side. I believe it. And what is this? Calicydoscopic color chase. What the hell? Hold on, what is this? Blazing sacrificial hearts. Hesitance. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, so we're gonna check something. I got a little bit of Mora. So I should be able to level up one of my artifacts. If I'm not mistaken, it was going to be this one here. We're going to go ahead and do that really quick, if I can. Let's see here. 30,000, we're doing it. Well, I have Nolu and Llama, so I didn't have a hard time there. I see. Okay, 28,000. Alright. And I guess like for the last one we're gonna need 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Alright, well we got it up a little bit higher. And we got the attack and the crit rate and all that jazz rocking. That crit damage is mighty fine. Look at it, plus 14%. Alright, we're at 2,000. Okay, we got the crit damage is a bit higher. Alright, Dead, help me out with that. I would not have known about the pyro thing had he not told me all that. Alright, boys, we are done with this. Now, we are going to come over here, and maybe we'll take a look at this. I don't know. Maybe you guys will have better judgment for me in here. What I want to do... Let me see if I can figure this out. Hang on. Okay. So, right here it says, complete the Act 8 performance challenge in the Imaginarium Theater and finalize. I'm assuming that is very difficult to do because it gives me 2,250 Battle Pass progression. How difficult is that to do? Does anybody know? I think it is hard. It wasn't very good, but I chose the team Llama Mona, Kuki Shibu, and Fischl. I'm assuming that Kuki Shibu is the green-haired girl that looks like a ninja, but that's just an assumption on my part. Look at him over here, dusting. I don't really think he's working. I think that, yes. Thank you for your performance. I'd like to spend some stuff. Ooh. What is the point of this? Apparently I only got one. Study trick. Do I want to study this? What is the point of studying this? Like what is the point of being here doing what I'm doing currently? Does anybody know? To take pictures. Alright. Well, we'll study trick then. Mastered. Those are emotes for photos. Oh! Okay. Well, I mean, it does got her on the motorcycle, and she is looking nice on the motorcycle. I like it. I don't think I have that character. That actually, she looks good like that. I like it. Wait, was that, okay, she got the flower. Is she gonna eat it? She's probably gonna eat it. Okay, he got a popsicle. For a second there, I thought he was biting onto that money like he was eating it. That can't be healthy. Yeah, pictures. Alright. We're gonna come over here. I'm assuming that in order to, get the thing that I'm wanting to do, I have to do this here. I could be wrong about that. I'm not honestly sure. The last time I did this, we failed. Okay, so we're taking Skirk. We're taking her. Oh, wait, we already got her. Okay, yeah. I feel like, these characters should be good. What do you guys think? Obtain 15 more Fantasia flowers after completing the combat. I don't know. We'll try it out, and if it doesn't work, then we'll deal with it later.
Someone needs assistance.
Someone needs assistance.
Leave it all to me.
Also, I don't think that I normally have this weapon. I think that this is just for, Nice and spicy. I've had this character for a while, but I've never leveled her. But I really do like her, Okay, hang on. I like the little fire thing she sends out, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill these things fast enough.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No stone unturned, she says. I feel like I would have to, like, choose the right element here to be able to do this and like win. I don't think with what I currently have it's going to be enough. I'm not going to be able to like protect it in time. Especially with that rock throwing son of a biscuit. He did massive damage, you see that? Yeah, I'm gonna lose for sure. I'm not gonna... Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing this right now. I don't have the patience for it. I don't want to synchronize with the time. We are gonna leave here. But the first things first, I'm gonna walk on this table. As I would have to walk on this table to be able to get some of these drinks. Alright. No, but first, wait, okay, hang on. We're leaving. How do I leave? Yeah, it's hard even for me. I believe it. How do I leave here, though? I want to leave. Can I leave through here? On the map. Hey, there's Elon Musk, probably wasting time. She's gonna come back to me and she's gonna want me to speak to the hilly churls, and I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be slurs all the way around. Alright. Honestly, it's been so long since I've done the game story, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go right now. So, we're gonna look at quests. And I think this is it, I guess. You place the designating ramen to exchange points or something. So wait, is this where we're going? Placed by ramen. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, I have not done the game story in a while, so I was kind of confused on what we were doing. It's been a minute. But on the bright side, before I didn't have Mavika all leveled up. Now she's very, very feisty. And what's it? Hold on, what is this? Alright, I thought that there was something here because it's all sparkly. But now I'm starting to think that... Wait, that is something. What is that? What am I supposed to do right here?
Burn it down.
I think there's like a chest in there. Oh, you're on Act 3. I don't know how to get this. Use wind! Ugh! Thank you. I would not have known what to do had you not told me, so you helped. Thank you. There's Daya. There's... Is that Candace? And it's that boy that Cynthia likes. What's his face? We got some new viewers. Welcome to the channel. And we're gonna do
Looks
auto.
like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Yeah, there's no turning back, Isak. If you get hungry along the way, we're gonna eat you.
Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today. Understood?
Don't tell us what to do,
Very
Candace.
upset with you.
We don't give a shit what you're upset with.
Fine.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isak on the grill or in the oven. I will let Daya choose. She will choose, I'm sure. Back, don't worry. No spoilers from me. Well, I'm gonna go have a good stream. May come back later. Alright, Mega Zombie. You take care, and I appreciate your support.
Sneff, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
Okay, hang on. Where are we going? We're going this way, because that's where it tells us to go. Is that little boy that's looking for his grandpappy? Wait, is that the little boy? Is there a cat up there? Can I pet this cat? Let me pet this cat. Why can I not pet this cat? I should be able to pet this cat. Alright, move, little boy. And you... What is this? Roses, oh roses, grant me my wish. What is the wish? Blooming from a stone, the golden rose sang to me. She sang. I'm sorry, guys, I can't sing well. That's the local Sumeru folk song. The Singing Rose, right? It's such a cute song. It was cute, Paimon, until you started singing it, and then it made me sad. Too bad that boy ran off halfway through. Paimon would have loved to hear the whole song and say hi to him. You stay away from that little boy, Paimon. You must be new here. First time in Aru Village. Actually, maybe. Yes, it is. No wonder you've never heard of that folk song. Well then, are you scholars looking to study abroad in Sumeru? I know there are many foreign scholars in academia. Actually, we are travelers and we're here to, why are we here? We're here to burn down hilly churl villages. That's what we've been saying ever since we came out of Mondstadt. Paimon says, we do know a lot of scholars, but we aren't quite like them ourselves. We hate books. In fact, we burn them every chance we get. Paimon says, technically, we're adventurers. The glorious world-trotting duo, Paimon and Lumine. Lumine is much more famous than me and more beautiful. That's true, Paimon. You're not wrong. Sabbath says, world-trotting. Ha-ha! Paimon says, what's so funny? We're super famous adventurers, believe it or not. Sabbath says, no, I wasn't mocking you. Friends from far away, just the opposite. It's a delight to hear uplifting stories like people traveling the world burning down hilly churl villages. I hate them, as you should. When you're detached from the world as I am, such enthusiastic remarks can really catch you off guard. You've been eating those weird cactuses, haven't you, miss? I'm sorry if I offended you. You're just kind of ugly. My name is Saba. I offer you my apologies as well as welcome to the village. Are you like the village's chieftain? Saba says, ah, yes. Were you talking to those rose folks? Wait. Were you talking about those rose folk song that Zia was singing? Correct. Saba says, we can talk more about it if you're interested. I hope it will liven things up on your journey. Paimon says, are you gonna sing for us, Saba? Paimon's dying to hear the rest of it. Saba says, sorry, I'm not good at singing. My voice is terrible. We can discuss what the song's about, though. Octavio says, yeah, I think you entered the world quest because they don't talk. You're not wrong. They're not talking. Paimon says, sure, but so that kid's about the rose granting wishes. Saba says, yes. In a tiny village like ours, we don't have big anthem like they do at the Academia. All our songs pass down orally. It's my belief that wish-granting flower in the song represents the collective imagination of our ancestors. Dirty people they were. In harsh environments like the deserts, water is extremely vital resource, so they prize water-storing plants. So, the more adverse the terrain, the more stories there are about plants. It's a reflection of our ancestors yearning for a better life. At the same time, plants also a part of the symbiotic relationship between our ancestors and the flora and the fauna of the desert. However, Oru is built on the sand, and the soil here is actually not suitable for the cultivation of Sumeru roses. The Sumeru roses I planted could never grow, so if you ask me, the golden rose in the song must have been a product of people's imagination. Look at Paimon, she's bored to shit. She's regretting her life choices. I can tell by the way she's face palming. See? Paimon says, oh, hold on. Paimon can't keep up anymore. This is bullshit. Is this what you usually talk about with people, Miss Saba? Fucking flowers and shit? Saba says, oh, I'm sorry. I thought since you were new here, you'd prefer such topics over farming or the weather. Paimon says, Paimon got lost somewhere between symbiotic relationship and the collective imagination. But don't worry, Paimon understood the last sentence. Paimon says, you said that land here isn't suitable for Sumeru roses, right? We also have only seen them in places with a moist soil. Well, this place is mostly sand after all. Roses sure are picky customers. Saba says, speaking of roses, I was thinking that since you two are adventurers, perhaps I could hire you. Do you want us to murder your husband, Saba? Has he been doing horrible things? Paimon says, now we're talking. We're battle-hardened adventurers. We can do any job, no problem. Murdering husbands, pushing old ladies down the stairs, you name it. So, what can we help you with? Saba says, I know it's ridiculous to want the roses that don't belong here to bloom, but regardless, I still really want to see them. I'm embarrassed to even say it, but that is my wish. I guess finding a husband that is good to you is out of the question here. I've seen what the men look like. Saba says, based on what I know about roses, they will grow if fertilized with highly concentrated dendro, even if you grow them in sand. But it's near impossible to get such fertilizers out here, so I'm wondering if you may be able to get your hands on some fertilizer? Dendro? Saba says, yes, Dendro promotes plant growth and works especially well on poor crops. But I'm just a normal person without a Dendro vision, and I lack the resources to obtain effective fertilizer. So, Paimon, will you go and get nasty fertilizer on my behalf? Paimon says, if it's just Dendro you want, that is pretty easy. We got this. Paimon, you're carrying all that. I am not getting my hands dirty again. You're carrying all of it. I won't touch a damn thing. Alright. Wait, hang on. What is this? Wait, why we got... Hold on. Let's see. Do you really have a way to grow roses through the power of Dendro? I don't really know what they want me to do here. Can I... Wait, maybe I can do it with her. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hang on. That did something. I think it did something. Let's see if I can do it over here. Okay. Now we only got this one. We're gonna see if it does it if I do it with this one. We're gonna try it. We did it! Let's go! Can you wield Dendro? Are you someone with a vision? I haven't met anyone like this in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. She's getting the sense that she wants to murder. I can tell by the look in her eyes. I am making a Venti edit since how much I love her. I thought Venti was a boy. Do you really want to do the world quest, or do you want to continue to the main quest? I'm quite enjoying myself, Octavio. It should be fine right now, Miss Saba. That's right. They should sprout soon if powered by Dendro. Let's just wait for a while. Venti really is a boy. Gradually, sprouts begin peeking out of the soil. It was meant to be him. Okay. They stop growing after sprouting a few leaves. Paimon says, they're sprouting! Paimon knew you could do it. Paimon knew you could do just about anything, Lumine. I mean, technically it was Kiara that did it, but sure, we'll take credit for it. Why not? Saba says, the results were immediate as I thought, thank you. Too bad there are no flowers yet. Oh, that's normal. You can't rush such things. Plants have to go through a stage of growth. That's where you're able to make the sprouts really quite amazing. Give those roses some more time to take in the nourishment. It is better for them as well. I'm very grateful to you. As it is, it wouldn't wish to bother you further. Good. Just drop by to see them in your spare time. That would be enough. I can't wait to see the edits. I feel the same way. I'm curious to why you like, that character. Alright, we're going back to doing the main quest. But first, we're gonna take whatever this stuff is. It doesn't belong to us, except now it does. Alright. But I am kind of confused on where the main quest is, so we're gonna double check. Hold on, boys and girls. Oh, okay, apparently we're going over here. How do we get over here? No one asked. Well, let's see. Can I fast travel here? I cannot. Damn. Can I? Oh shit, I haven't been over here at all, have I? I have not. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're technically here, and we're gonna we're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna go and yeah. Alright.
Rev the engines!
Rev the engine. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh shit. There we go. I see a little tumbleweed down there. And is that a scorpion? What the hell is that? That is a scorpion. Normally I would kill it, but we're gonna let this one live. For now. Oh wow, I didn't realize you could get stuff from breaking tumbleweeds. Well, not that one apparently. I like Vinci, but I also like her type of edits that Cynthia makes. I also like Cynthia's edits as well. Alright. Oh, first things first though, we're gonna get our picture taken with this purple thing. There it is. If I saw that, I would think that a storm's coming or the end of the world.
Full throttle!
We're gonna full throttle our happy butts all the way over here, and we're gonna take whatever this is, because it's a chest, and we want it. And besides, if they didn't want us to have it, actually, we're gonna eat some food real quick, so make this go by faster. Hold on, boys. By the way, if anybody wants to come with me right now while I'm whooping this thing's ass, you are welcome to, as long as it won't get in the way of the main story. Alright. We're gonna do that. And I suppose this. We will save the fence food for something harder and later.
Yeah, light it up!
Ow.
Light of the blazing sun!
This thing's a lot. It's a lot nice, actually having her, now that we've leveled her up some. I am very surprised that I have not got her weapon yet. So it's a big deal if someone said like they got like C6, R6, or hell, even R1. Level 89? Oh boy. I don't know if this would make these things going down easier, or if it would make it more difficult if we had other people here. Alright, we got that one going though. He did. And we got the chest. That was a food that gave you a buff to damage for multiplier. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. And we will definitely get back, damn, I'm surprised. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna kill this thing. We're already fighting it. It's the right thing to do, probably. I'm wondering how many hours away I am away from finishing the Sumeru quest. Do you guys have any ideas?
Try and stop me!
Try and stop me, she says. Is this the way I'm supposed to go to get inside of here? I don't think it is. I don't think that that's the right way. That depends on how you play. I see, I see. I am glad that I unlocked this character for, oh shit, exploration. Oh wow. I don't think I can get up there by climbing. So we're going to drive around the other side. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we're gonna do. I will be curious to see Cynthia's edit whenever she's finished. If I would have known that I was gonna have to go around this entire thing, I would have eaten a different food.
Try and stop me!
But apparently... Alright, well, we're making some progress. I do know that those birds will attack you. I think. Yes. I've killed these things before. Honestly, the best ones are to explore. For me are Vinci, Mona, Skirk, and Llama. Why Mona and Vinci? And Skirk actually for exploration. Honestly, I would have, well, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna come over there. But yeah. And since it is taking so long, we're gonna eat a different food, because... Alright, hang on, boys. Decrease all party members' stamina by 95%. Then that's what we'll do. Oh, actually, I didn't realize that we could have the 3 foods effective at the same time. That's actually kind of interesting. See what we got down here. We got... Alright. I don't want to fight these things. I don't see any reason to. Especially... Oh, wait. Nope. Hold on. We will. We'll kill these ones here. Except that one's already dead. Vinci can create a wind that helps you fly. I see, I see. Cynthia really likes Vinci. I don't have him, so I'm assuming that, based off what you said, he would be good for traversal.
Rev the engines!
Mona helps me, the water, but you have to sprint. I see, I see.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
So far,
That's that. You're not going anywhere.
Mavi has been my favorite character for traversal.
Light of the blazing sun!
The motorcycle and all that. I don't regret not getting Nefer and Llama now. Oh shit, hang on, hang on. Oh, I thought I killed that thing already. Damn it. Alright, hang on, hang on. There we go. There we go. We got it. It's good. It's dead. We're in good shape. We're gonna take this chest. There we go.
Not a bad haul.
And Skirt goes fast if you use her power and make it Ice Bridge. I see. Okay. We're gonna... This little fox... Every time you kill them, they make a squeaky sound, like, you know, if it was like a dog toy. And also... Oh, shit. Who are these people? They're trying to attack me for no reason. I did nothing to nobody. All I was over here is traveling the desert, doing nothing to nobody. And these things come out of nowhere. Look at them. Causing problems. I tell you what. There we go. Alright, alright. Ooh! It was hiding a spear all along. A beginner's protector. I will definitely take that, and I will most certainly not sell it. Or I might sell it. I haven't really decided, to be honest. Alright. I did not think so before, but now I'm starting to think that maybe I should be attacking all of the little tumbleweeds. Tumbleweeds, yeah, those. Hold on, it's got something right here. I'm assuming if I gotta use wind to get it, and the answer is yes. Which I would not have realized that without... I think it was you, Octavia. I think you're the one that helped me earlier. Holy shit, what are those? Let's shoot it and see if it takes damage. I missed. Hold on. Ugh. Alright, I missed again. Hold on. Ugh. It did take damage. Oh god, it's coming over here. Why is it coming over here? I did nothing to nobody. Oh wait, no, it's leaving. Oh wait, no, it's coming. I don't know what it's doing. But what I do know is we're gonna go over there and we're gonna attack it because it's big and... Oh, hold on, what's this? This is one of those little Sealy things, which normally I can generally see the Sealy things kind of like within, like close by. We're gonna... That guy right there, he's clearly up to no good. See? He just walked by me when I shot a perfectly good arrow at his face. I think it'd be funny if he ran over towards that creature and started hitting it like it was the one that attacked it. No, I think Mega Zombie at the sands and anomaly. Oh shit. Alright. We're gonna whoop this guy's ass. Although, I do kind of feel bad, because he was technically minding his business. But, I bet you, if I came near him, he would have attacked me. Look at that. Look at them creatures. If he was feeding them better, they wouldn't be trying to attack me. Or would they? I don't know. Alright. Damn, they're getting my ass whooped by all of them, aren't I? Jesus! Alright. They better turn into a bunch of meat whenever I murder them. There we go. Did it turn into a bunch of meat? That one didn't. Wait. Wait. They didn't turn into any meat at all. How am I gonna murder giant creatures and not get any meat? This is... What is this? Hold on, what is this? Recruit insignia, something, lieutenant insignia. Okay, we're taking all of that. We're also gonna take this down here, because that's a scorpion, Jesus Christ. Honestly, if I saw a scorpion that big, I don't know if the proper response would be to be terrified or get excited, because honestly, I bet you it probably tastes like, I don't know, crab or lobster, and I would definitely be frying that thing up to find out which. Would you guys eat a giant scorpion? Or is that just something I would do? I would do it. I bet they would taste delicious. Okay, also, I'm kind of tempted to go down there. Oh god, more scorpions. I bet they would taste like giant sand lobsters. Delicious, nutritious sand lobsters. I do like that they turn into... Oh god. Oh boy, hold on. Who's this guy? I didn't even see him. He's got a power to go invisible? That is bullshit. Alright, we're gonna take him out pretty quick, maybe. I was worried about whether or not I was gonna like Mavika whenever I first got her, but now I am loving her. I was just looking for my headphones, and guess where I found them? Where did you find them?
Rev the engines.
There we go, there we go, there we go. This poor man. There we go. Ooh, alright, we're taking everything, as we normally do. You know, I collect a lot of resources, but I always feel like I don't really have a lot. So, I don't know if that's because, like, I'm collecting a bunch of resources. Well, hold on, what is that down there? What is that? Do I want to go down here? Maybe I do want to go on my head, because I'm wearing them now. I see, I see. Sometimes, when I'm really stressed out, I will forget things like that. Like, I'll be looking for my phone, and I'll be looking frantically all over my room for it. Come to find out, it was in my hand the entire time. I wish I was exaggerating, but that's exactly happened to me before. Or I'll be looking for my sunglasses. And, you know, I end up finding them on my head. Let me see. I will take this, and we're going to take a moment, and I'm just going to acknowledge that, I am very much against tattoos, depending on where you get them, and especially face tattoos. Never get a face tattoo. That's what you heard on the Noxus stream today, is stay away from face tattoos. I was watching a YouTube video earlier of people getting, like, tattoos that they regret. And I felt bad for this one lady because the tattoo she got was terrible, and apparently it was too expensive to get it removed, which I don't know how much it would cost to get it removed, but I'm very, very thankful and happy that I did not rush off and get a bunch of unsightly... What the hell is that? Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna have to murder this thing. It's over here flying and shit in the desert. Kukuro reactions. Alright, we're whooping that ass. We're whooping it. We're whooping it.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm pretty sure I fought something like this inside one of the towers. Alright, there we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're not going to have any issue with this. It's going down. Very nice. Alright, there we are. Alright, alright. But now, we're going to go... Wait, hold on. Was there a bird? What the hell? Can we shoot that? Ugh! I said... Ugh! I got it! Let's go! Come here, Mr. There we go, there we go. There we go. I am thinking about walking to the store later today, which it's like 20 minutes away, but I have not, like, gone to the store in several... You know who Kankuru is. What if I say no? Then what? Alright, boys.
Try and stop me.
She says, try and stop me. I mean, it sounds all nice. Wait, are those... Okay, those are... Okay, there we go.
Huh. They got here before us.
You tell them to leave.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
That's right, Paimon. Everything is your fault. Everything is always your fault. Forever. Because you slept 5 minutes in and held everyone up. I won't lie to you. I will not lie. He is Gaara's brother from Naruto. I do know who Concur is now that we're speaking. Brother, I just got here. What is that, team? Welcome to the channel, Lewis. Welcome, welcome, brother. Welcome. How are you doing on this fine, fine day? You didn't have to admit to that, Paimon. You can blame your problems on somebody else. Kinda like I blame my problems on you.
Is everything ready?
Tell that man
Absolutely.
no.
Although,
Oh, never mind. Tell him it's fine.
you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Who is that? Who is that man? That's your grandpa, kid?
Is there only one of them?
Wait, he's got two
I've always
grandpas?
thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
Yeah, what's
It's
this
a
about?
one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
Wait, what
Let
are we
me
doing
put it
here?
This way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
I
Don't
agree.
you think
Fuck
you've
them.
asked enough?
You stay right there!
Threaten to cut off your arm again, Daya. That worked last time. Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe choose your leg this time. She sounds like she's pissed. She was my first 5-star, and I love her.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Yeah, why is your hand shaking?
It's a...
Maybe he's having an allergic reaction. Oh, wait, no. We're all about to be eaten by sandworms. Either that or Grandpa is being... Okay, Grandpa is possessed. I think it'd be funny if he grabbed the little boy and then just flew away. Left us all to die. Alright, well, and that's how Lumine and Paimon's story quickly... Oh, wait, we're still alive. Never mind. The story goes on, boys. The story goes on. Is everyone okay? I am not. I have sand in my... You know what? Never mind. We're not even going to go into that.
This day's going just great.
I thought so
What a
too, Daya.
nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It
Wait,
glowed
who's the
green
village
with
keeper?
dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
But... no doubts. Yes, no doubts. You finally believe me, then.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
That's right. It's...
Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Try hitting him.
Look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
I don't know. Maybe. Why? That looks like a temple, I think.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
Do you
It
think we
could
can
have been
undig
an
it?
underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Raman, shut your damn mouth. You're being loud. And it's your fault we're here.
They must
We
have
should
fallen
stab
down here
them
with
all.
us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Like, are we gonna kill them all now that they're weakened? I agree
Most
with
of
you,
them seem
Daya.
in really
That's...
bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Let's whoop his ass.
Mind
He's
your
looking
head.
at you.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
Don't let him
As
go
it
in there.
happens,
I want to take a look inside too.
Why, Alaham? Why? Yeah, what are you doing,
Don't you think it's
Alaham?
curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Desert Rider. Desert Raider. By the way, I would ask you how you found the channel, Lewis. Ooh, we got something. Hold on, what's this? Oh boy, we got some more primogems. I think that's all we got for right now, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. And as for wishes, we are very, very primogem poor, as well as resin and mora poor. That is sad. I was thinking that maybe I would get her C1 or C2 here, but I have spent so many pulls on that frickin' sword. I don't even know why it gave me the option of choosing between the sword and the spear if it was going to give me the spear anyway. I don't know. But, regardless of that, will this burn me? Okay, it does not burn me. That is good. Normally fire burns, but this does not. I don't know why, but what I do know is we're gonna go over here. See what we find, boys. The Mysterious Ruins, recommended party level 90. Alright, we're going in. Ooh, hold on. Before we do this, though, we're gonna eat some food. I don't know what to expect when we go in there. So we're gonna eat a little bit of food, just in case. It may not be necessary. It might even be a waste, but it's alright. Pantalonte says, I'm here. Welcome back to the channel, sister. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you had a good time at the restaurant earlier. Alright, increasing all party members. We're going to do this right there. Hi, Pantalontes. Alright, we're going in, boys and girls. Cynthia said that she was going to make an edit with that wind guy with the green cap. He's got the name of like the large size drink at Starbucks. Venti? Yeah, that guy. Alright, boys. Here we go. It was pretty good. I'm curious of what you ate. Venti. Yes, that guy.
It's full of life here.
Let's burn it to the ground.
Comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
What did you put on your burger?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
My dad wanted to go to a burger place.
But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to.
Hopefully you told him you loved him and hugged him.
From King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
My car's been broken down for like the past 5 days. So I haven't gone to the store, which means I haven't got any groceries, which means I'm very, very, I want foods that I don't have at home. Let me see here. Pantalonte says, I like fries. Just ketchup. It's laughably plain. Wasn't in the mood to eat, really, and I didn't want to risk stomach
Many
malfunction
insects
in
have
the
a
car.
compulsion to follow the...
I see, I see. What is this? We're gonna rotate it. Oh god, it's a puzzle. Dear sweet baby Jeebus. How do I know which way is it supposed to go? The answer is, I don't. And there's 3 of them. And what's this? Look up at the hall, at the mortal, and listen to the King Desert Holy Guidance. Look up, they say. That must be, well, shit. Hold on. Alright. Instead of having to look where they want us to look, we're gonna spin them around and hope for the best. I get car sick, and I also feel sick after I eat 99% of the time. Aw. Well, hopefully you don't get car sick and you feel good today. Okay, now it's got bubbles. And that one's got bubbles too. This one does not have bubbles. Let's see if we can get bubbles. Bad combination. This one's got bubbles, but the others doesn't have bubbles. Bubbles, no bubbles. Yeah! I avoid car sickness by deafening myself with music in the car. I too can get car sick if it's really hot outside. Whenever I was younger, and even now, if I get into a really, really hot car on a really, really hot day, it can often make me sick. Alright. Okay, hang on. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to, pay attention, and I could just, trial and error my way to victory, like I normally do. I remember feeling the same way after attending my uncle's silver wedding. What makes a wedding silver? Okay, alright, so that's clearly a man, and he's got a staff, and he's got a beard and a hat. He must be important to have both a beard and a hat. And this is also a beard with a hat. And I think a stick. But what's this? Oh, I see it. That looks like it's like an angel or a god. I know what to do. Alright, little sister, lay it on me. What do I do? Please helps me. Or rather, he celebrated 25 years of marriage. That is impressive. You should learn all you can from him. Okay. Left is the super short guy. Middle is the god. And the right is the medium guy. They are kneeling to the god. Okay, so which one should I do first? I'm confuzzled. Ceremonial guide. If you can walk me through it. Otherwise I might have to get a guide, or I could just keep on trial and erroring it. Which is normally what I've been doing in this game, and it served me well the majority of the time. Well, the majority. That guy is fine. He is facing the right direction. This glowy one's facing the right direction. This one is also glowy. So it must be this one. Aha! We activated the elevator. And now I shall ride the elevator. Okay, so the last one has to be the god. Yay! Thank you, little sister. I appreciate your help. We shall activate the elevator. Oh boy. Alright. Octavio says, good job. Thank you. I'm starting to think what I would get if I did walk to the store. Part of me wants to get a frozen pizza. The other part of me wants to get fried chicken. Pantalonte says, I didn't see that 2 of them had been activated, lols. When I type on my tablet, I can only see the tiny silver lining on the screen. I see. Do pyro characters deal extra damage to Dendro? Is it like Pokemon? Fire deals more damage to grass types? Or am I crazy? Alright, we took care of that. Yes, they do. Or excuse me. Yeah, they do. I thought I would say it the way that you say it, because it's more fun. Alright. Hydro plus Electro also works well. Because water conducts electricity. Okay, we made the elevator go up. And let's see here. That's a guy with a really long nose, or a mask, or both. I can't believe my team was judged earlier. Alright. Especially in a game like this where, like, you get random characters. I mean, you can try to build, I suppose. That's what we're trying to do. I'm excited that Satali is a shield character. Who is she gonna replace, though? I guess she will replace Kiara. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people are meta chasers. Satali. Yes, we's gonna get Satali. And we're also gonna whoop the shit out of everything down there. Look at them hat-looking creatures, thinking they can have hats. Rah! Yeah, she would replace Kiara. I wonder who's gonna replace Jahada for my healer.
Try and stop me.
I do not know the answer. I know her kit down to every detail, so if you need help with Satali, let me know. What artifacts do you use for Satali? I had somebody recommend specific artifacts for Satali earlier, and I want to see if you recommend the same ones. Can we go through here? Not yet. Scroll of Cinder City. That's what they also told me. They told me that I would use that for Satali as well as the rollerbladed kitty cat girl. I believe that's what it's called. You are correct, sister. You are correct. same artifact domain as Mauve, the orange sets. Yes, I've been collecting it, and honestly, I'm excited that she uses the same set as Mauve, or at least get it from the same place, because I have a lot of those. I don't know which elements I'll be using necessarily, like when I'm building it. There's like a lot of little details, but I should have quite a few of them. I've been collecting stuff to like get the obsidian set all week long. Yepers, if you don't have scroll, Noblest would also probably work. I do have scroll. And I also got... Actually, I don't know if I have Noblest. Ooh, we got 2 cabbages. That's like underground in the bottom of some ancient place. I'm sure that they're gonna taste good and definitely won't make us sick. She needs as much EM as you can get her, since her shield damage intake is scaled off of EM. Elemental Mastery. Okay, that's actually good to know, and I will remember it, so thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ, everything here has to die. They look like giant mushrooms. Would a mushroom taste better if it was moving while I was eating it? Would a salad taste better if it moved while you ate it? I don't think so. I think that would upset my stomach. I would still try it though. Alright. What does the kitty cat girl with the rollerblades do? If she's not... Okay, she's clearly not going to be a shielder. I'm wondering, is she a healer maybe? Or is she a sub-DPS? What is her role? What does she do? Xiolin. Yes, that one. She's a support and healer. Holy guacamole, I did not realize that. So the rollerblade kitty cat girl, she is a healer? I did not know this. Alright, well that's actually, so that's what my team is gonna be then. It's gonna be Sutali, Mavi, rollerblade kitty cat girl. She cannot heal if an Anemo is on the team, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be rollerblade kitty cat girl, pillow girl, Mavi, and Skirk. I think that'll be my team. Oh god. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Also, it's not letting me jump out. No! I think she can't heal with Dendro or Anemo. Dendro or Anemo. So let me see. Skirk is Cryo, Mavi's Pyro. The rollerblade kitty cat girl is Geo, and the pillow girl, if I'm not mistaken, she's also Cryo. So it's gonna be like Blizzard, Fire, Earth, I believe.
That's more like it.
Damn it!
Rev the engines.
I don't know. I think that'll be a good team. That sounds about right. I believe the team for Skirk and Mavi is like a melt team or melt dynamic. Which, if I got Sutali and she's Cryo, that means I'll have a better chance of making, like, you know, the melt blizzard thingy. Alright. Continue, lower difficulty, leave. Bennett would be better for your Mauve damage because of his burst, but Skirk works if you prefer her. I do. My friend maims her for a while. And so yeah, YouTube has decided to hide that message because the poor childrens cannot see what you put, but I let them see, so it's fine. Though Spiral might be hard if you have both damage outputters in one team. Yeah, you're probably right about that. And honestly, honestly, when it comes to doing Spiral, I'm willing to equip whatever's necessary to beat it easier or faster. But if I'm just running around doing story, we're gonna have Mavi and we're gonna have Skirk. And Mavi is slightly taller than Skirk, especially if you go by that little piece of hair that's like sticking out of her head that's all kinds of crazy. Alright. I would suggest building Bennett's as just in case, as well as Sucrose or Official. Sucrose, if I remember correctly, is the green-haired book wielder, the book user. I could be wrong. That way you have extra good units for your teams. That all sounds like great advice. Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest parlor tricks. Yeah. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts descending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like the forbidden ground ahead, mortal shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priests to hoodwink us, and we hate them guys, so screw them. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of the King of Deathstrots who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Alright, well, we found that. I don't think there's anything else in this room to get, as far as I know. Activate the elevator. Wait, wait. So, should I activate it here, or should I activate it while I'm on the elevator? I'm confuzzled. I'm confused! I'm assuming I should activate the elevator while I'm on it. But what do you guys think? What does the, what is the wisdom from the chat? What do you guys got? Activate it, on it, I think. Alright. We're definitely doing that. Alright. Activate on it. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't do it on it. I also wonder when... Hi, I am new. Welcome to the channel, Kill. Welcome, brother. I have 2 questions. How are you doing? And how did you find me? Also, please leave a like. Hi, Kill. Welcome in. Yes, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. I don't know how you found me, but I'm glad you're here. Alright. I think we're done here. I don't think I can do anything to that right there. Also, I give you points on your welcoming. The last guy judged me for the people I had. I found you by accidentally, and I'm doing great. How are you all? I'm doing pretty good. I got my Mavi up to 90 recently, and I got her sword up to level 88. And maybe by the time I leave here, I'll have more pink things to get it all the way to 90, even though I was hoping by now I would have had her signature weapon, but it's okay. Also, I am curious to, What team do you use, Keel? I'm using Mauve, Skirk, Jahada, as well as Kiara. I hope you can see my message. I am fine. Are you free to play? I am free to play-ish. I get the little the Welkin thingy. I forgot what it's called. One of my subscribers said, by the way I buy things in this game, I would be considered a dolphin. So, if you know what a dolphin is, that's the label that I've had some people use for me. And it seems accurate, because I spend a little bit of money, but not a lot of money. Alright, alright. Keel, can you see Pantalonte's messages? He might not be able to see Pantalonte's messages. He would have to change his settings, possibly. Which, in order to do that, so you don't miss out on our sister Pantalonte's messages, you click on the little sprocket thing, and it pops up, and it says, Chat Filter. You click on Chat Filter, and you switch it to all messages instead of top messages, and then you, too, can see Pantalonte's messages. I call myself a guppy since I only really get Welkin. I do get Welkin. I use C3 Lowen. Ooh, C3 Lowen, that's impressive. And Flynn C2 and C6 Furina and C4 Shogun Raiden. Basically, I'm a whale. Ooh, nice. A dolphin would be like a Melisandre Skins and BP thing. Plus the Welkin. I can see. I'm definitely not a whale, but I don't feel like I spend enough money. I spend a little bit of money, so I can't really say that I'm free to play. So yeah, I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do right now. I'm confuzzled. Okay, so we came from over here. If I wait, okay. Yeah, I'm slightly confused. Let's see. Okay, I do remember coming there. Alright, so we came over here. My dad scolded me after spending money like water. I see. You should tell your dad Happy Father's Day, assuming it's Father's Day in your country. You might be from a different country. Octavio's Father's Day is in May instead of June, which I honestly am surprised that there's different Father's Days in different countries. But we learn something new every day. Well, hopefully at least. Alright, boys and girls. Activate the elevator. Even though it's my money. It's my money, and I need it now. I'm curious, what country are you from, Keel? Alright, so apparently... I guess I did that wrong. We can bring this back. It's coming back. Will it kill me if I'm under it? Let's find out if it crushes me. It didn't crush me. We learned something new. Alright. I see flowers over there. And if there's flowers, then there must be sunlights. Yeah, parents be like that sometimes. It sounds like he's looking out for you and he's not wanting you to, waste or overspend your money. I'm from the Philippines, but I moved to Germany. I see. I have subscribers from all over the world. I think I have, like, at least one from Germany. I don't know if I do from the Philippines. But what I do know is we're going up, because I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. I'm kind of confuzzled, and hopefully we can make something happen. Okay, so wait. We came in here. This time we're gonna activate this. And ooh. Did I learn something? Did I do something good? Hold on. I don't know. Okay, that really didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm confused and I'm confuzzled. Can I climb on this wall? I don't even know if I can climb this wall. Okay, well, at least we can't climb the wall. My friends scold me spending money in Genshin Impact and spending $879 on it, even though I'm AR 38 now. I just came back. Well, welcome back, and also, that's a lot of money. I'm wondering what you spent all that money on. I've been trying to get my Wika signature weapon ever since, like, they brought the banner, and I have failed, like, probably 60 or 70 times by now. Alright. I hate weapon banners. Me too! I didn't have a hatred for weapon banners, but after spending as much for the weapon banners as I have by now, and I still haven't got it, I freaking hate weapon banners. With a passion. I hate it. Alright. Yeah, I do not know what to do. How does one get that much money? I can't imagine having that kid's money. I don't know how to say the last part of what you said. 70% of my money is lost to weapon banner. I hate it. Hey, that's relatable for me. I have pissed away a lot of resources on trying to get that stupid sword, and I will continue to do so until that banner leaves. And I will be pissed if I don't get it. Alright. We read this. Yeah. The elevator descends. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Sorry. Whoops, keyboard slam. Oh, I'm just above high class, which is why. Pantalonte says, kind of. Alright. I'm curious to what team you have. Who do you use? Alright. Also, will this fire burn me? Let's find out if this fire burns me. I think it won't, but I don't honestly know. Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Maybe I can get up there with her. Hold on.
Full throttle!
I got up there with her, but then I fell right off, so it didn't matter. Forget about it. Okay, was the fire burn me? The fire did not burn me. So, we learned that. Fire does not burn, at least in here. Dang, I'm not a kid. I'm 16. Okay. Alright. I got CO-R2 Durin, C1R1 Linnae, my main, and CO-R1 Venti, and his new weapon as an only welcome player. Nice. Never mind, I am an awkward guy.
Exploration and trials.
Okay, so I'm older than you.
Is right up my alley.
Alright. Little sister Pantalontes is older than you. And actually, I think the majority of us are, except for maybe Octavio. I don't ask people. I haven't asked anyone their ages right now. But never mind that. We are going to call the elevator, and it's going to go down. And we're going to jump on it. And, okay, I felt like the thing that just said a second ago is like trying to give us a hint or something. Well, will Signio be playable? I'ma be broke and live in the streets, Maya. If she got in the banner. I don't know who Signorio is. So, to answer your question, I will say I don't know. But I will also say maybe. Although, I don't think I have any reason to be saying maybe. Okay. Signora Pantalontes is older than me, too. I can usually kind of gauge around people's ages based off the things they say whenever they comment. If they comment enough. I've gotten pretty good at estimating ages from that over my time of streaming. Pantalonte says, oh dang. Also, if you guys realize what I'm supposed to do to progress here, please tell me. Because I don't know what to do and I'm frustrated. Okay, I'm in the middle-aged one here. And Keel says, all of you. Alright. You need to take that elevator back up. Done. I will do it, and I will do it now. Then you activate it to go down and stay where you are. Okay, Pantalontes, do I want to activate it here, or do I want to activate it out here? How is it like in college? Then activate it again and hop on when it goes up by standing on the roof. Welcome to the channel, Mitch. What quest is this? We're doing Sumeru quests. Get off the elevator. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Mishi. I have many thoughts about college. Also, Mishi, welcome to the channel, brother. Welcome. How did you find me? Please leave a like. And who do you use? Hello. Okay, Pantalontes, what do I do now? Do I jump down there? Okay, now bring it up and hop on the roof of the elevator. Got it. Ugh. We's going up, boys and girls. Hot diggity dog, we figured it out. Because Pantalonte's helping me. Mushroom thing, it has to die. Everything here will die. Your stream pops up on my homepage. Awesome Possum, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I am curious, what characters in Genshin do you use the most? What is your four-man team? As you can see, the team oh shit, I'm about to die, hold up.
You're not going anywhere.
There we go. Oh god. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Get that. Whoop it.
Mine to wield.
There we go. I don't really know what she means by mind to wield. I'm assuming her weapon. Maybe she'll explain that whenever the story comes out. Skirk main here. Awesome Possum. I'm using both Skirk and Mawika. Also, I had Skirk for probably about a month or two before I realized that her outfit changes whenever you're using her. I'm a Zinyan main. I don't remember what Zinyan looks like. I think she's talking about her power. I think that you're right. Turn off. Like her abyssal power. is hers to wield. Okay, alright. So, you are somehow the 7th Xingyun main I've met. What if Capitano will be playable? I don't know who that is. Is it a male or female? And if it's a female, is it a woman or a girl? I would have thought she'd be a rarer main, to be honest. You have to remind me of the weapon and element so I can look up this character after we leave here. Fatui Harbinger, but nope, Navia remains the least amount of the mains I've met. It will be my main, Octavio says, defiantly, with a smirk on his face. I don't know if that's what your face. I don't know if that's what your face looks like when you said it. I'm just imagining. Okay, let's see. The Kampapi. The Copium. I hate and love Genshin Impact. What do you hate about it, and what do you love about it? Do you hate weapon banners? Because I, too, hate weapon banners. Obviously, I will be going for my boss, Pantalonte, says Pantalonte, with a huge smile on her face. Or maybe a smirk, or a mischievous grin. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm ready to get the hell out of here. I'm tired of this place. Welcome to the club, Keel. That's right. Welcome, welcome. Like and subscribe to the club. I just got Ghost of Tsushima, Seikyo, something. Streamer, have you tried Elemental Sights? You can call me Noxus. And, I did just there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn it. Okay, so we got giant triangle. We got nothing there, nothing there. God damn it, why does that keep happening? Dang, bro, scroll in. One of my subscribers posted something. Question mark, like the tutorials. Alright. We're gonna turn this off again. And hey, welcome Siok, welcome, welcome. Did that do something? Okay, these things are moving. Pantalonte says, hi, Siok. Can you see Pantalonte's messages, Siok? Do you have any quests in this location? I am doing a quest. How many PS4 games did you get, Seahawk? I am confused. I am tired of being inside here. I think he's working on a AQ Michi. Yes, I can. I'm asleep. Alright, you have a good sleep. Also, hi, Siak, Octavio says. See you next time. Alright, you take care of Keel. It was nice meeting... Oh, shit. It was nice meeting you. Man, I almost forgot I need to do something or another. I'm confused. Does it want me to go back down? I don't want to go back down. Hi, Keel, says Octavio. Alright. I guess it does want me to go back down. Or does it? I got a question, Pantalontes. Do you think I should go back down with the elevator or no? I'm kind of confused. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, and I'm frustrated. Pantalonte says... Let me see here. I'd say to check the elevator. In total, 10 PS4 games and 4 PS5 games. I think so. I'm wondering what PS5 games. I don't think I could have gone through that part there. Oh shit. Okay, maybe it's taking me all the way down. Maybe this is new.
Now that's a sight to see.
Yay, it worked! Let's grow!
Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's
Yes! Pantalone screams, so let's grow! They definitely knew what they were doing when they were designing... Oh shit. I didn't forget how to play through this lull. I downloaded a bunch of games on my PS5 recently. I'm gonna try playing them at some point. But I've been focusing on my gacha games because I'm trying to unlock... Ooh, that's a really pretty tree. But wait a minute, how would a really pretty tree grow underground when there's no sunlight, which means no photosynthesis?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna pretend it's food because I want food. On the scene. Oh, the scene is important. Ooh, important. For more than one quest.
Wait. What's that?
It's a tree. It's a dog. It's a face.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
God of War, Ragnarok, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Black, Myth Wukong. I've played some of these games. I've played Ragnarok, I've played Elden Ring, and I have not played Elden Ring, Night Rain, or Black Myth Wukong, and Mortal Kombat. Which Mortal Kombat? I hear that Black Myth Wukong is good. I plan on streaming it. And Spider-Man Miles Morales. I did stream Spider-Man Miles Morales. There was one quest where you were, you played as a deaf character, if I remember correctly. I wasn't expecting it. It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Ancient script?
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script.
I thought it'd be funny if he was just excited that the guy can read. Him like, you can read? You're not illiterate? You know how to read? And maybe it was extra hard for him since he's only got one eye. Depth perception and all that. I didn't know that there was a new Mortal Kombat game. You'll have to let me know what you think about it, Siak. I have not played Mortal Kombat in years. They used to blame violence in school on games like that. And Doom.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
20 languages? Look at this. I didn't realize this, but assuming that language is similar to how language is in our world, then Alaham, I would assume, is extremely intelligent, unless, like, he has some type of something that makes it where he can learn languages easier. I can barely speak my own language, but then I've also taken like 2 or 3 other languages, but I only know about 10 to 15 words per language. Siak says, I won't get into it for a while. I'm playing. It's after all my other games. I heard really good things about Black Myth Wukong. I plan on streaming it in the future. Let me know what you think about it.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated.
Something off? I'm happy for you, Siak. That sounds like a good haul. I'm curious about the Elden Ring Night Rain. I have 19 games I'm playing first. I'm curious of what the other PS4 games were.
The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
The scent of life?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Oh my god, that dog said something. Oh wait, no, I was wrong.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
Ooh.
You'll understand after watching it.
Have you played this game, Siak?
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Those people
minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
That poor tree!
Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
Oh no!
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
The priest's memories. Siak says, my whole game collection is Spider-Man, Miles Morales, God of War, Ragnarok, Red Dead, and Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is my favorite game of all time. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I played Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne, I think I played a little of that. Elden Ring and Elden Ring Sekiro. Or wait, no, Elden Ring Night Rain Sekiro. Skyrim, Black Myth Wukong. I've heard good things about Skyrim. I never played it, but I've heard good things.
No, impossible.
Well, Mr. Ramen says it's impossible. I don't really trust him, though.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Hogwarts Legacy, Cyberpunk, Batman, Arkham Collection. I never played the Batman games, but I've heard good things about those too. I still need to finish the Hogwarts game. Monster Hunter Wilds. I did play both Monster Hunter games. Ghost of Terashima. I also played Ghost of Terashima. It was good. I recommend it. Lumine says, the two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology.
Yeah, what he said. Sounds like you got a mighty fine collection, Siok.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
That's right, the priest's last words. What do you have to say about that?
I've never heard about any of this before.
Of course not.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King
Welcome
Deshret's
back.
Death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Blinded.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart.
Why are we talking about games, listing our games list, or just PS4 5 players? Siok was telling us about his game list. I've played and or streamed most of the games that he mentioned, with a few exceptions. And Spider-Man 2. I did not play Spider-Man 2. I've heard some good and bad things. I finished all the Spider-Man games. Which was your favorite and why?
How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yes. Maybe. Spider-Man 2, it had so much stuff. I see.
Raman, that's enough.
Ramen sounds like ramen, and ramen is food. Siok says, and great graphics and great story. Did you have a favorite skin in Spider-Man 2, or I guess suits, rather?
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Yeah, Dia says shut up.
Dia, tell me.
He says, I'm not gonna take that from a woman.
My Eremites and I. What are we even fighting for?
Sexist son of a biscuit. Ramen takes some time to collect his thoughts while Ramen's reaction is nothing too strange.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Stab him, Ramen, or wait, no. Stab him. He said he'll live. Not if you stab him. The one where Spider-Man had a bag on his head. I see. There's also a Marvel Rival skin where he's got like a lunch bag on his head.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
How many hours did it take you to beat Spider-Man 2? I only really play gacha games, lol. I play lots and lots of different games.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for.
20 to 50 hours. Octavio says his eye is fine. Now seen his other eye in this animation. Oh.
But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
We will come to rob you, mister, with everything in your camp.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
They'll never see our attack coming, Mr. Ramen. Good work, sir.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
All right, never mind, Ramen. We're not going to execute you like I was plotting behind your back.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yeah, the sages. They're a true enemy all along.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Yeah, consequences and actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
I don't trust him, Paimon. Did you see the way he talked to Dia, going on about how she was a woman?
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
I wouldn't know.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better. Now let's go eat food.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Paimon, that's the most sensible thing that you've ever said. The part about food.
We're leaving!
Just leave him there, Paimon. He's a man. He knows what he's doing.
Stop yelling.
You see that? He don't respect you because you're the woman, Paimon. You go and smack the shit out of him. Alright, hang on. Let's see. That was the only main story. Octavio says, I think the eye patch is just for design. Pantalonte says, I have never been so locked in. I'm doing the Genshin event right now. Why is it so hard? I am not sure, but after I get out of here, I'll have a question for you, Pantalontes. But first things first. I did not mean to do that, damn it. Wait, I can't go over this? Oh, okay, wait. That's weird. Okay. Alright. I think We are finally gonna be able to leave this god-awful place. Let's see. Leave the domain. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, now I can bring this up. Ooh, ooh. I got some more Primigem things. Looky there. When the dark sun passes. Alright, alright. And is that all of them from the... Yeah, that's all of those. Okay, okay. Okay. We are at 83. We need 160, so we're kind of far off. My question is... do you think it'll be difficult to complete the Act 8 performance challenge in the Imaginarium Theater and finalize? Because I need to do that to get these Battle Pass things. And I'm not entirely sure what I have to do that, but I'm assuming it's going to be difficult to do. I'm not entirely sure how to do it. Mega Zombie said it was even hard for him. So, also we're gonna see if I can level this up. Hold on. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're gonna go. We're good. There we go. There we go. And we got 8 of these. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, hang on, hang on. We're gonna go from 88 to 89. Plus 3. Very nice. Okay, okay. Just one more level to get to 90. We're almost there. And we're also going to check the artifacts really quick. Hang on. I think it was, we're going to check this. Right now it's at 18. Theater is a pain. That does not bode well for me. If you're saying it's a pain, and Mega Zombie's also saying it's a pain, then it's probably a pain. Okay. Even with C6 characters, that might be hard. That's terrifying. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, we're getting this to 19. Wait, no we're not. I don't have enough money. Never mind, I thought I had enough money, but I was wrong. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. We're gonna... Maybe I can do a little bit of enhancement? Let's see. It costs 10,000. And, okay, to do one more maybe, let's see. 10,000. And one more will be 10,000. Okay, so to get it just one more, we need 10,000, but we're like basically 2,500 short. That's fine. We'll get it. We will get the rest of it. I will have to thank Dead again in the future, because he's the reason why I chose to do the pyro. Also, how do I get out of here? I'm not entirely... Do I climb out? Can I climb out? We're gonna try that. We're gonna try to motorcycle our way up this thing.
Rev the engines.
And apparently... Wait, can we not climb it? Okay, we can climb it, but I didn't climb it correctly, I guess. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to climb out of here. I don't know if I'm supposed to climb out of here. I'm kind of confused on where... Okay, so it wants me to come over here. And if I try to come over here... Is it going to open? Okay, hang on. I don't know how they want me to get out of here normally, but you know what? We're just... Instead of, Wait, hang on. Okay, they want me to come over here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport right here, and we're gonna walk... Wait, I gotta navigate? Never mind, fuck. Alright, hang on. We're gonna teleport here. Okay, we're gonna teleport here. Ooh, that's so pretty.
Sand
Look at it.
is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
I've never heard her say that voice line before. That was a brand new voice line. Pantalonte says, you need everybody built for that bish. YouTube has decided to hide this, but I will show the world, aka all the viewers. I'm working on the quest in that cool pyramid. You need everybody. I see, I see. Alright. Oh wow. You know what? I feel like I should ooh. Okay. Alright. You know what? I guess we'll come over. You know what? We'll come down here like it wants us to. We're gonna touch this. Wait. I could tell. Wait, hold on. I could teleport there, but I couldn't teleport. But that doesn't make any sense. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go get dinner. All right. You enjoy your dinner, and I'm gonna try to touch this thing right here because I get Primogems for unlocking it, and I always have the desire to be doing that. Have some good nom nom, Seahawk. I am tempted to walk to the store to get food, but it's like 20 minutes away, and items are going to take forever in a day. Enjoy your dinner. I'm kind of in the mood for cookies. You get Primos for scrolling through the tutorials, by the way. 1 per page. Ooh.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Alright. I'll have to take a look at that, Pantalontes. Thank you for telling me. There we go. Alright. We'll whoop the shit out of everyone over here. We're taking all the things that we found on the floor. Look at all that delicious floor meat. Don't even have to read them. Let's see here. Delicious floor meat. I'm not entirely sure what I have to do to get the Primogems here. It wants me to play some games. Time remaining 2 days. And then... Let me see. Is that cat wearing a hat? That cat looks like he's wearing a tiny hat. Hold L1 and press up arrow. L1, up arrow. Okay. Let's see, Cascada pools. So, am I getting Primogems from just doing this? I can't tell. Maybe if I go all the way to the very bottom. Yes! Yes, you are. Ooh. Wait, this one's got... Oh, crackers. Alright. Okay, I'm guessing we got through all these. But wait, this one's acting like there's more. How do I... Okay, hang on. Oh, wait. Seems you claimed a lot of them already. Leyline blossoms. At the top, maybe? Collecting wood. Look at all this wood we've collected. Oh god, is that? I remember that game. That game was such a pain in the ass. All the red ones have primos. Oh wow. That is crazy. I wonder how many I will have when it's all done. Oh boy, there's so much information, but at the same time, it's been over like the past 5 or 6 years, so it makes sense. Alright, Jesus Christ, it just keeps on going. You got 50 a second ago when you backed out. Ooh, and we got 67. Hot diggity dog. Alright, let's take a look at the wish. Hot diggity dog, boys and girls. We got ourselves. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a pool. Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't get too excited. Here we grow. Hey, 117 Primos is pretty good. You're not wrong. Okay. Alright. Come home. Yes, indubitably. Please give me my thing. Gimme. Please give me the thing. Please. No. Sad day. Harbinger of Dawn. Well, at least we tried. Let me see here. Man, that's how I feel, little sister. Very, very sad. Sad. 5:43. Alright. Well, you have one wish in Genesis crystals. If you want to use those. I think that's the currency I use to buy cosmetics for my mainkin. Yes, it is. Let's see here. Let's see. The butterfly eyes. The red ruby-looking eyes, the blue eyes. With those, you buy Kiara's skin. No, those don't work. That's a different kind of crystal. Oh. Huh. I wonder why I'm saving those then. There's the red kitty cat eyes. Wasn't there another type of kitty cat eye? Was it this one? It was this one. I remember it. But this one looks better because, like, the pupils are better. I do like this one here. Genesis crystals are for skins and Primos for regular chars. Huh. I was thinking about getting the skin for Kiara, but I will be trading her out soon for Satali. So I think I should probably not do that. Also, at the same time, I like Kiara's alternate skin and her default skin. However, if I was to ever start to use this character, I would want this butterfly dress skin because I like it quite a bit more for her. I don't know if I would like this character, like using her like in combat, but I kind of want her. Like I kind of want to test her out. Also, I'm wondering how long was the game out before they added some of these other character skins? I don't like the fact that her little eye patch thingy is a different color over here. But I do like the fact that her hair is all the same, like right here. Like, if you look at it right here, compared to this where she got like the little, I don't know, like I guess pigtails. And also, the bat in her hair, it makes me think of like Halloween. I am not sure. I thought 1.3 was the first skin, but I don't know. Also, I do like this skin, but at the same time, I like this skin as well, so it's kind of hard for me. I feel like this is a good skin for her, though. It looks good. I like it. I would use it. Honestly, I can barely tell a difference between this skin and the other one. Like, obviously they're different, but to me, they look like really, really similar. I don't like them. And of course, I have very, very harsh things to say about this character. Don't buy skins on characters you don't use. I 1000% agree. I feel like this one, it makes his hair look slightly better. I would say that overall, yeah, I probably do like this one better. Oh, my boy Xinghu. My little Claire ripoff. Who's Claire? Who is Claire? Also, I feel like this skin looks really good. I like it a lot. I would use it. I Azor Xinghu. Is that who this is? Hang on. Purchase. Seal is the main character in Black Butler. Yeah. What do you think about this skin? Clearly, both of you love it because I love it. I think it makes him look great. They even lifted up his ponytail. See, you got his ponytail at the bottom, and you got ponytail at the top. He's moving up in the world, and he decided to raise up his ponytail. That skin should be his default. I concur. I agree. I don't have that character nor want him, but I love that skin. And,
so heavy.
She's adorable. I do want this character. I do like her. I want her. I've used her a handful of times in like I guess different, like specific game modes. I can't remember exactly what they were, but never mind that. We are going. I love the Luke skin and Klee. If I remember correctly, Klee is a main damage dealer. Also, what do we think that scorpion would taste like? I call it sand lobster, or sand crab. I don't think it would be a red meat. I think it would probably be... I don't know. But, let's go see. Are these bad people or good people? If it's got health bar, they're bad. He's got health bar. Let's see if I can attack him. Mister! I've come to check on you, and apparently he's trying... Oh god, the little creature's over here. It's all angry. Oh god, he just jumped off a cliff. Wait, no, he's still alive. Never mind, we're fine. I thought he was gonna run off. Also, that looks like a dinosaur to me. I feel kind of bad, but the fact that it turns into a whole bunch of meat, I feel kind of glad now. Honestly, as big as that thing is, I'm surprised there's not more meats. I am glad that the person didn't turn into meat because, gross, you know? Alright. But apparently... Okay, it's right there. I noticed that some people, whenever you defeat them, they throw down little, like, I don't know what they're called, but it looks like they're trying to, like, poof away, like they're trying to escape. Alright, alright. Oh, wow, so if you get 5 primogems every time you open one of those, I wonder how many there are in the entire game. Alright, so boys and girls, we are gonna come down over here. I'm pretty sure that I'm about to do a quest that's gonna have me unlock all this. I believe so anyway. And I'm gonna be very tempted not to get chocolate chip cookies when I go to the store today. I want them very bad. I'm not entirely sure why I want them, but I do. I'm curious to what is your guys' favorite type of cookie. I like chocolate chips with walnuts or pecans or almonds. Really, nuts in general make cookies better, in my opinion. I know that you've told me before, Pantalontes, but right now I am hungry and I want sweets, so that's why I'm thinking about food. I think I will walk to the store. They say that when you want a food badly, it's 'cause your body needs something in it. I see, I see. Maybe you just need a good dose of chocolate, lol. I mean, I do want chocolates. Gonna walk my happy butt all the way over there. I haven't done it in quite a while. I love chocolate chip cookies. I will try to start my car. I know, well, I mean, I don't know, but I assume it's not gonna start. Also, is this just for decoration, or is there something I can do with this? It looks like there's something here. Maybe not, maybe not. Kick the car. I would never kick my car. It'll work, trust me.
Treasure buried in time.
That store near my house always has it, but I can't always get it. Wait, hang on. I love chocolate chip cookies. The store near my house. You're probably better off. You don't want to eat chocolate chip cookies all the time. It'll make you gain weight. Everything works if you kick it hard enough. Just kidding. Pantalontes, you said that you were doing a Genshin quest earlier. What Genshin quest are you doing? It's that man over here. We're gonna have to murder him. Him and everyone here is about to die. Their crime is, being out in the desert. He said frostbite. He said he wants to bite me. I'm within my rights to murder everyone here.
You're my target.
Especially that man. It's Golden Slumber, aka the Jet Quest. Where can I see this Jet Quest? If my niece... Okay. That poor man, I had to murder him. If I didn't murder him, he would still be alive, and we can't be having... Oh, wait, hold on, what's that guy doing? Sumeru! Look at him over here. He's trying to back up. It's a WQ. Oh, a world quest, I'm assuming that's what that means.
Light it up! Rev the engine! Rev from the sky!
Wrapped from the sky. There you go, boy. Look at him telling me to hurry up.
This one's well done.
Well done. Well done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boy. Oh, God. Rah. Oh god. Oh no, he fell! Oh shit, he's still here. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Clearly this man, I kind of feel bad because we're whooping his ass. And, he just keeps on, like, backing up, and he fell off this mountain. His friends, well, his friends are all dead, so I guess I sent him with his friends. Really, I reunited him with his friends in the afterlife. That's how we'll spin it. People will believe that. Will they? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Sumeru, it's WQ, yeah. AKA the Jet Quest. The Jet Quest, you say? Alright, hang on. Okay, not that. The Jet Quest, you say? I wonder if I could find that on here. I'm assuming no. Those little things look kind of creepy. It would be in the quest list. Below the yellow quest. Yeah, it's blue. Would it be on here? Would I find it on here? Oh wow, I didn't realize this until just now, but these quests down here, they offer a lot of... What's the quest called? Golden Slumber. Golden Slumber. Ooh. Alright. Octavio says it's a world quest, not an event quest. It's in Sumeru. Lost in the sand. Which apparently it's going to be one of those quest thingies up there. Well then. I may or may not end up checking that out later. I bet you there's quite a few quests I could do to get a lot more primogems. It's been a pain with the puzzles, but you have to do it. Sad cry face. This looks like a tree that you would find in Africa. Is Sumeru based off of Africa? I honestly have no idea. But, looky there. I climbed up here and I got myself a Dendro Oculus. Alright. We are gonna continue to go over here though. Cause I'm pretty sure this is the way they want me to go. Yes. I think it's India and Egypt.
Try and stop me.
I see. I learned something the other day. If you jump off a mountain riding the motorcycle, and you fall from very, very high up, you will die if you don't pull out your wings. I found that out the hard way, and it did not end well for me. How many? Wait, I got 10,000? 10,000 is quite a bit of Mora to be getting just all willy-nilly like that. Alright. We're gonna have to murder everything here. But first, we're gonna use her. I think this is the part where Asia meets Africa. It could be. What countries would you guys travel to if you traveled to another country? Where would you go?
Mine to wield.
Japan!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Or Denmark, to be honest. I understand Japan, and also I highly recommend that you go if you ever get the chance. I loved it. Octavio says Japan. I find them interesting over there, lols. I'm curious. So what you mean more about Denmark? I completely get Japan, being a fellow video game / anime lover. I completely get it. But Denmark, I don't know much about. So yeah, that is curious. But okay, hang on. We are close to that, but I'm pretty sure that whenever I do this quest that we're about to do, it's going to take me over there. I don't know. I just feel like peeps don't go over there much. Interesting. Or the Nordic countries. Like... oh, hang on. I heard they don't have donuts, and it makes me sad. I am more than likely gonna be getting cookies if I go to the store. But also, since I gotta walk like 20 minutes there, which means it's gonna be like 20 minutes back, my cookies will melt, which is sad. But, I mean, they'll still probably be good. Alright, we're breaking everything here. What are your thoughts on coming to America, Octavio? I am curious to how you think of or view America. Alright, we're taking all the shiny rocks that we can. I've learned... Look at that guy over there. Mister, can you help me find some directions? I seem to be lost. Oh god, he's throwing something at me and he shot me. Everyone here has to die. Every single one of you. There we go. Okay, first things first. He says you're not going anywhere. And we're gonna shoot that out. There we go. Ugh. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough to get my girl up to speed. Alright. It looks like her health went up quite a bit. She was about to die earlier, so we're in better shape than we were before. Hi, Finn. Cynthia, I did not see you there, sister. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome. It is finally done. It took me a while since when I started. It had to go eat and go to the grocery store. I'm probably going to go to the grocery store. Hi, Octavio. Hey, Nox, the Venti edit is done. I really wish I had him, though. Let me see. Hang on. Go to channel. And it looks like we has a short. All right.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion
Vinci
to
went to
light.
what looks like a nightclub. He apparently drank too much, and he passed out. The last scene, it shows him in the sky. I'm not entirely sure if he's flying around or if he went to heaven. But what I do know is okay, hang on. No, not Tiny Tim, no. I just looked at the Vinci edits. We're gonna say paste. I like the music. The music's dying laughing. Very nice. Yeah, he flying and he got drunk. That poor boy. I don't think he would handle his alcohol well. Very nice. We will be taking a break soon because I'm getting hungrier and hungrier. He's flying. He's a bard. He's mostly drunk. I did not know that. Alright. Alright. Is that a chest right there? That is a chest. We're gonna have to go and open that chest. And to open that chest, it looks like everyone here is gonna die. This man right here, he was over here working on this giant bird thing. Clearly, they're up to no good. So we have to pass judgment, and judgment is from the sky, and it's very, very, well.
Try and stop me.
Octavio says, Cynthia, maybe when you make Vinci drunk, do it with a bottle in his hands. I do not know all the options for that app. Although I was considering downloading it, but I don't know if I'd have the patience to try to learn all of it. I am impressed with what you've been able to do with it though, Cynthia.
Mine to wield.
But it is still a good edit. I agree. All right. Everything here is dead. We're gonna pop this chest open.
Your hard work is
I'm constantly opening chests, but I don't feel like I get a lot out of them. I don't know. I don't know. But we are gonna check something real quick, because I have opened a few chests, which means I may be able to level up her sword. Alright, we got 66. Okay, we got that. We're gonna put that there. There we go. And it looks like we don't have enough of the pink stones yet, which is sad, but I am pretty impressed that we got her attack up to 2,400. I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to be at, like if you're doing everything right with her, but hopefully... Okay, hang on. I think... Okay, wait, if I can see that thing... Wait, can I see that thing? Hold on. Cynthia says... Yee, I could, but I forgot to put the bottle in his hand, and when he falls on the ground, thinking the bottle will slip out of his hand.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
I'm wondering what type of alcohol he be drinking. Alright. What the hell is this? This looks like a giant... I don't know what this thing is. But, regardless of that, we are going to... I think we're really close to, oh crap, is it underground or is it up there? It's probably up there, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's... Okay, so it's gotta be up there. And honestly, probably the Monostat one. Dandelion wine. Delicious dandelion wine. Monostat is a great place, even if it's full of drunks. I mean, that's not me talking, that's, well, everyone I meet that's not from Monostat. They said, Monostat, that town full of drunks. I'm like, yep, that's the one. Alright. I'm actually surprised by how well we're able to go up here with the motorcycle. But it looks like we're able to touch this thing. I think beer and wine. I think that you're right. Alright, we're gonna touch this. And, I think once we start that other quest... Let's see. The world opens itself before those with the noble hearts. Alright, Paimon, stand away while I touch this or else it won't work. It said it needs a noble heart. Ooh. We got the trophy, boys and girls. It says, light up. Light up the maps of the following area. Sumru, we got the desert, we got the upper Sektai, and we got the land of lower Sektai. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but we're lucky I can read at all. Ooh. All right, we're also going to see if we got any worship things. And we got 2 worship things. Yay. Honestly, I figured that this would be, instead of Dendro, I figured it would be Pyro because, you know, desert and fire seem to go hand in hand, but it's not, and that's okay. Ooh. All right, we got some stuff. We're definitely gonna check this. Be right back. Okay. Let me see here. Hold up. All right. It's gonna be. Wait, where the hell is this? Right. I'm not seeing it, but it's gotta be like right. It's gotta be. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. We got 5. I am starting to think that there is a very high chance that I will not get Mavrika signature weapon before it is gone. I have pulled for it so many times. And I mean, I would try to click on the history. I don't think it'll show the history for you guys. Let me double check. Hang on. I don't think that it will. Yeah. Yeah, it does not show the history for you guys from what I can tell. Which honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I don't know why it would not show the history for you guys. But I've done so many pulls for it. And what have I learned? I've learned that I hate weapon banners. Does anyone else hate weapon banners? Because if you don't, that is crazy. I think that everyone would and should. Alright. Okay, hang on. Okay, they want us to come. Okay, alright. We're gonna navigate to this thing real quick. Me. Understandable. Okay, wait, what is that right there? Is that a... Okay. We're making good progress as far as I can tell. I think I see the little thingy down there. I see one of those birds. I don't trust those birds. Not even a little bit. Cynthia, what is your favorite drink? I know you like Mountain Dew, but I'm curious to what other drinks you like. And same question to you, Octavia. What is your favorite drink? Cynthia says, I don't actually. I love the standard weapon, so sue me. That's why I like the weapon banner on NTE, because use other pulls different from the one's characters. Mint tea. That sounds healthier. Alright. Wait. Am I supposed to go down there to activate the thing? Water and mellow yellow. Alright. Okay, I think they want me to go underground. Okay, there it is. Right there. This is where they want me to go. They want me to touch this right here. We're doing it. One of my favorite drinks is milk. And also, I very much like chocolate milk. Quite a bit, as a matter of fact. Okay, alright. I am not gonna even try to climb out of that. Also, I feel like this would make a good picture. I've been drinking tea since I was little, so much. So that's why my grandmother would put tea in my baby bottle. Mostly cold water in the morning. Cynthia screams. Cold water. Water is healthy. And cold water tastes better than the alternatives. Alright. We're going to actually... Here's what we're gonna teleport here if it lets me, and then we're gonna walk our happy butts down there. Because I feel like it's going to be a pain in the ass to go the other way. I don't know. But what I do know is,
Oh, sand in my mouth.
Oh, poor Jahada got sand in her mouth. That does not... Sand in the mouth is no good. We don't want sand in the mouth at all. I love cold water in the morning. Understandable. Understandable.
Try and stop me.
What time do you guys normally go to bed and wake up in the mornings? Alright, alright. Apparently there's some type of quest thing over there. And I will deal with that later. Because right now, we are not dealing with any of that. We are gonna go with that quest. Hold on, what is that right there? Alright, we're gonna have to kill everything here so we can get that little thing right there. We need this. We want this. We're taking this. I even drink tea at school, even though my classmates think I'm a bit weird because I'm the only one who drinks tea. I don't care.
Mine to wield.
I think it's perfectly fine that you drink tea. But actually I don't know what your classmates would be drinking. I would be guessing soda. Soda, water, milk. I drink a lot of milk. In fact, I want some milk right now. Cynthia says on school night 10:30 to wake up at 7 a.m. Alright, alright. But it is summertime right now, little sister, so you are out of school. So I'm assuming that you probably adhere. What the hell's that green thing? Is that a cabbage? Hold on, we gotta climb up here. What is this? What is this? Oh god, hold up. Ugh. Alright. We got ourselves some type of nut. I don't know what it's gonna taste like. We'll probably throw it at Hilly Churls later. That's what Paimon likes to do. Octavio says, I usually go to bed. When I'm sleepy, I usually sleep during the day, and that's why I usually fall asleep later at night.
Except we call that light.
I'm guessing that's why you make it to my streams even though it's really late for you. But when it's school time, I go to bed at 10 p.m. and I wake up at 6 a.m. I hate waking up early. Oh my god, do I hate waking up early. Alright. We're gonna continue to come over here. We're gonna touch this thing. I can't believe that I've done so many pulls for the weapon banner and still, mister, I will come and whoop your ass, but not right now. Still haven't got it. I don't think that I'm gonna get it, honestly. I went so long for saving all my primogens just to be able to get, Mawika. Okay, hang on. Alright. We are... Is that a scorpion? Okay, we're gonna kill the scorpion. I know he was doing nothing to nobody, but that's no excuse. We can't, we gotta take every sand lobster that we can when we find them. Apparently this one had friends, but that's okay. We will also eat him as well. Delicious sand lobsters. We can't let those escape. Octavio says, yes, but my colleagues drink soda or water. But most of them drink energy drinks. I, too, once drank energy drinks quite often, but I've stopped drinking them. I've cut them out of my diet. I may drink them on special occasion from time to time, but I no longer drink them regularly. It was hard for me to quit, but I'm doing better. Yeah, when the weekends or break, I get to stay up and wake up around 11 p.m., close to lunch. Let's see, hang on though. Cynthia says, yeah, when the weekends or break, I get to stay up and wake up around 11 p.m., close to lunch. Waking up late is so nice. Okay, we got a green thing. Or got a Dendro-Oculus. But they also smoke and use words they shouldn't. I'm wondering about those words they shouldn't be using. That sounds like young people. That sounds like kids. Alright. We touched this thing. We got it. We're good. There's more sand lobsters, aka scorpions. We will get those, but not right now. We will go and see what happens when I come over here. Do I have to kill these people? Maybe. We'll see. Okay, they don't have little HP appearing above their heads, so I'm assuming that they're NPCs. Alright, I was pretty sure I was about to kill both of these people. Or rather, swearing. You! I will light your little bonfire thing, and you! I will light yours too. How dare they not look at me? Is it because I'm short? Okay, I thought I could light it. But apparently not, so never mind, we're not going to deal with that. But what we are going to do is watch this cutscene right here, right now. Hey, it's that one guy. I remember him.
We're here.
Octavio, I couldn't believe you would say something like that. I am surprised, Octavio. I did not think that words like that would come out of your mouth. Cynthia says, I sometimes wake up at 6:55 a.m. today. I see.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
God, I hope my car starts when I try to drive it. I don't think it will. What did I say? You said message retracted. I can't see what you said.
But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
I thought we were about to stab this man in the back as soon as he turned around, but apparently we're allies now.
Where are the perpetrators?
There's your boy, Cynthia. Mr. Sino, you love him for his jokes. I remember what you said.
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Alright, we's gonna follow this man. Who's that?
These are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
His outfit looks kind of like, it looks similar to Lisa's alternate outfit. Like with little green hat thingy.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
The scribe?
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
That's right, you're all about to die.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right, you tell him, Paimon. You gotta shake your fists in the air. That way they know you mean business.
That's right.
General
Look at him.
Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Swift and painful's what he said. I mean, that's my colleagues keep talking nonsense, and they offend a lot of people. I see. I find it interesting that you say colleagues instead of friends.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
Yep, that's what they, yep.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Should have known.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
They clearly did it all by themselves, and they all have to be put to death immediately.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
That's right, he's gonna stab you in the throat. That's what he told me.
I could do worse.
Oh, even worse? I know what he could do.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Other methods? Dear God.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking.
Yeah, wait, what is he really asking?
They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
Yeah, then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
Yeah, what she said.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question? Octavio says, I can't call everyone friends. Friends are those who help you, who encourage you, who you can get along with or play with. I see. I think when I was your age, I would have referred to the other students as classmates.
Be my guest.
Alright. Cynthia says, see, Sino, it's my boy! The sage are trying... Wait, the sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Sino says, that. Nox, Red Runner, you're just in time to see the end of the stream. What's up, brother? Huh?
That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
I played Fortnite with my friend, and right now I'm playing ranked. Playing Fortnite ranked or playing Marvel Rivals ranked? I don't think I ever played ranked in Fortnite.
How did you know?
But I wish you the best of luck.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
Few and far between. Cynthia says, Sino is my favorite boy character with Nilvit, but still, he's so cool. I love Sino. Well, I'm glad that you gotta be here for it, Cynthia. Good luck in your MR ranks, Red Runner. While checking some death battles, I came across Goku Black versus Reverse Flash. I would assume that Goku Black would win. Octavio says, I can't call my colleagues friends because we have nothing in common and they don't trust me. They didn't help me. They discouraged me, and they made jokes about my problem. That's messed up, Octavio. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Red. Reverse Flash wins. According to Google, it stomps. I don't know anything about Reverse Flash, to be honest.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Let me see here. Cynthia says, I also love Venti a lot. Here's the rank of those Thespian. Nuleville's 2 and Sino's number 1. I wonder, why do you like Sino more than Venti and Newittville?
Continue.
3.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Dear Lord. Red Runner says, so apparently, due to his superior speed, unavoidable reality, warping abilities, and most importantly, his unkillable paradox existence. I see. I didn't know anything about him. Cynthia says, Sino has one of my favorite voice actors being Psy, you, his jokes, and how serious he can be. He does like to threaten people, but they had it coming.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
For example, I have a colleague who wouldn't leave me alone because I was standing in front of her and she couldn't see because she was short and said I was fat and said I smelled. I see. She might have been mad because she couldn't see. But that doesn't really justify her treating you like that. Cynthia says, yes, because of his role making me like his Sirius.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Huge quantity of canned knowledge.
Adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham.
Nope, not a clue.
If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Holy crackers. Alaham, he's thinking hard. I don't know if he's thinking about what the man said or what he wants to eat later. But the sage's end products won't be Greater Lord something or another. It will be the Balder.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood.
Let me see here. Yes, because making serious. But it continued for months, and after I started missing school because of my problem, she was the one making jokes about my problem. She sounds like a bully based off of what she said.
Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
The acme of wisdom?
This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
Maybe they want two gods. Maybe the old god wasn't tempting enough. Red Runner says, and Century versus Superboy Prime is next week, and I'm betting and rooting for Superboy Prime. I bet Superboy Prime will win too. I am curious. What is everyone's favorite color?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
Red and cyan is in my backpack. I see, and it is my name. That is true. I would have been shocked and surprised if you were like, my favorite color is green, says Red Runner. Cyan because I like blue and light things.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
I never imagined a god could be subject to a second is purple and then blue. I'm trying to debate whether or not if I go to the store, I might be able to get on early enough to play some Marvel Rivals, but I may not feel like it when I get back,
All
so
right,
I don't know.
Let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
For me, it would be blue and then white.
Sure, as you wish.
I would like to play Marvel Rivals with Red Runner. I haven't played with him in about a week. I'll join if you do, and if it's early enough. That would be fun. Alright, boys and girls, we are gonna take a break right here. I'm not sure how long I've been streaming for, but it feels like a while. So yeah. Cynthia, Red Runner, and Octavio, all of you guys have a great day. I appreciate your support. Or have a great night, I guess I should say, for you, Octavio. I think Pantalontes is AFK. So yes, everyone have a great day and or night. As always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them.